we're going to kick you in the teeth. All right. And when you punch us back, we're going to smile at you. And when you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. All right. And we're going to stand up. And then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap and we're going to get up. And then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you. Before long, we're going to be the last one standing.
Dang right we are. Welcome back to another live stream. And today is the Lions versus the Commanders. Huge game today. I'm a little nervous, y'all. I will say. Just like any Lions game, I am a little nervous. Diehard Steelers fan, what is up, bro? Let's go Lions, man. This is not it, but I mean it's it and it isn't it, bro. This is a extremely important game. This is our season right here. What's up, Ange? Verse of the day. Pinned. Bro, I will say I am nervous. I am nervous. This Commanders team, they definitely have a lot of flaws, but also they can turn it on when they need to, bro. Jaden Daniels is the #1 thing I'm afraid of going into this game. #1 thing, man. I still think the Lions definitely will most likely win this game, but this is going to be a close game, y'all. All the Lions fans are like, this game is over. It's already over. It's not over, bro. This game is going to be, like, very competitive. I honestly think, here's the thing with the Commanders, bro. They're playing with nothing to lose. The Lions have everything to lose, bro. If they lose here, they're going to be called frauds for years. Unless they win the Super Bowl or whatever next year, if they do good again. Although, no, even if they do good again, people call the Niners frauds, and the Niners were good multiple years. So this game's huge. Every game in this year's playoffs is huge, man. Gotta win it today. But, yeah, the Commanders have nothing to lose, bro. So they're going to lay it all out, man. They don't care if they lose this game. They weren't even expected to make it into the playoffs this year. They have nothing to lose. It's like if our 2022 Lions made it in the playoffs. We have nothing to lose. Or we had nothing to lose. Let's frickin' go, though. Oh. What the frick just happened? Okay, what is happening, bro? I can't be having this already. Cannot be having issues on my end. Alright, there we go. I think I would hope that... Actually, I don't think we are. What the frick is happening? Cannot be having this today. I'll say that. Alright, let's try this again. There's no way that's live. 44-38 Lions. Yeah, I could see it being a high-scoring game. I don't really trust in Aaron Glenn a whole ton today, considering in my video I talked about how he doesn't do QB spies and he rarely does contain. So I think we're gonna have a really tough defensive day or the defense is gonna have a tough day today. Why am I watching some freaking Canadian sports bull crap? I don't care about Canada sports. Some British guy. Once again, like I said in my video, Lions defense, I don't expect much, but the offense needs to be on their game today. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm going to be harsh with these criticisms, bro. I don't really care at this point. If you show up the rest of the regular season and you don't show up to the playoffs, it doesn't mean anything, bro. I'm being harsh today. I know it's tough because these players have done great the whole season, but I'm being harsh today. If you come to play during the regular season, but you don't during the playoffs, it doesn't freaking matter. So Lions, I'm just hyped, bro. I'm hyped, but I'm also like focused. Like, and same with the players. They gotta be focused, man. No Goff pick, freaking in the clutch. None of that bull crap. No Gibbs fumble like in the Niners game. None of that bull crap. Defense has to lock in today. Has to. I want this game to be like 30-10 at half. I want it to be a huge lead, and I want us to hold that freaking lead. I don't even want to give the Commanders an inch, or even a smidge of coming back. I hope so, John Campbell. I do think they'll win, but it's going to be close, man. It's going to be close. What's up, Marty? Lions. Oh, man. Big game. Big game. What the frick? Alright. I don't care about Sky documentary. That's still 13 points, John Capler. That ain't that far. That's only 2 touchdowns. And if the Lions, even with the Commanders, bro, the Commanders have to be just. I'm talking about the Lions here mostly, but the Commanders also have to be locked in if they want to win, bro. They also cannot have many mistakes. Cannot. Absolutely cannot. Against Lions offense, their offense is going to have to be like locked in. We also have to be locked in, though, and I'm more worried about the defense than anything. I think the offense will do great today. It's just knowing how Aaron Glenn has done in the past, that's my only worry. I think the offense will do great today, though. And then defense, it's the injuries is one thing. And then the fact that Aaron Glenn, there's been multiple quotes of this where he doesn't do QB spy, which it's not the end of the world if he does contain, but whatever, bro. It's going to be what it's going to be. Can't change anything about it. And why am I looking at gambling ads? These ads, bro, they're getting every little dollar of ad revenue that they can before this game starts. Every little dollar. Oh, yeah, we definitely are, John Capler. I'm not saying that. But all I'm saying is the Lions thought they had it, and I almost agree that 99.9% of fans thought we had it at halftime against the 49ers, and we freaking lost that game. So I don't want the Lions to act like this game's over at half, even if they're up by 20. I want them to keep their foot on the freaking gas pedal and win this game and put the Commanders in the dirt, bro. I don't want any chance of them coming back. And that applies for every single game in the playoffs. Don't want us getting cocky at all. We're not even like that team, man. The Lions have never been that team. They've never been a cocky team. Always been a gritty team. Always been down to the last second team. I'm not comparing them, John Capler. I'm saying this Commanders team has nothing to lose, bro. They weren't even expected to make the playoffs. I'm not saying that they have a better roster than the 49ers last year because they don't. But Jaden Daniels is freaking phenomenal. He's been great this year. I'm not going to deny that. But yes, their defense has a lot of holes. Their offense is pretty, it can be stagnant at points, but bro, just all I'm saying is that the Lions cannot give up an inch. Drive the frickin' ball down their throat. Run the frickin' ball, drive it down their throat, bro. What's up, Alex? What up, Alex?
From the Pleasant brought in Dante Fowler and Dorrance Armstrong, so he added just the right players they needed in the right position to put this team where they are right now in the playoffs. And I'm like you, this is not going to be a game where I feel like Detroit's just going to run away with it. I think Washington feels like this is they're that surprise.
They believe they can win. Cliff Kingsbury, of course, over as their offensive coordinator. Yeah, great job by him too.
They seem like a team that knows they're playing with house money.
All right, man. Brad Holmes, baby. Shout out to Brad Holmes, bro. I will say I was not a fan when he got rid of Galladay because he was one of my favorite players. I can understand it now, though. But, man, this is a roster he has built from the ground up, and he's done a great job doing it. And, hey, this is it. Well, this isn't it, but this is just the beginning. Don't get it twisted. Excited for the game, me too. I don't know why. I thought the game would have started by now, but they're still going through their motions. They are still going through the motions in the skibbity. Oh my, and another thing is Kevin Burkhardt is commentating this game. That's another thing, bro. Just, I'm not saying they're going to lose. I think they'll win, but man, that's PTSD from last year right there. Big old PTSD. Okay, this is not good. I'm already having issues with freaking bullcrap. I hate streaming, dude. Not streaming, but streaming services. Could have just had cable, but I have to switch everything to streaming. It's so, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Who won the Chiefs game? The Texans. Or, jeez, man. Alternate reality right there. That would have been great, but the Texans lost. Sorry. They lost 14-23. Honestly, it was 12-23, but the Chiefs got a safety at the end of the game just to run out the clock. So, what's up, Philip? Nice to see you back. Dang, you got my hopes up. Yeah, bro. I was like, I think the thing is, I really wanted the Texans to win that game. So that was in my mind when you brought up the Chiefs game, John. And I was like, oh yeah, the Texans won. I was like, frig, no, I wanted the Texans to win, but they lost ultimately. Dan Campbell. Next week, let's hope. Yeah, I think they could definitely lose to either the Ravens or the Bills. I think the Bills honestly might have a better shot, but it's like, I don't know, they've lost a lot to the Chiefs in the playoffs, so it's also really not guaranteed, to be honest. But so of the Ravens, they lost, I think, what was it, last year? The conference chip. Okay, can they shut up with this stupid talk show, bro? This is starting to get on my nerves. Bro, we are how many minutes in now? 8 minutes, and the game still hasn't started, bro. Okay, this commercial thing is starting to get a little ridiculous, bro. I have Hulu, but I don't think it's on Hulu. I don't have Fox. I'm almost positive it's not on Hulu. TV stream, yeah. It's on Fubo if you want to get a free trial and then forget about it and have to pay money. But yeah, so no, do not. I have Hulu, but it's not on Hulu, unfortunately. Ooh, FanDuel Casino. Really want to buy. Really want to go to the casino right now. You're watching it on Hulu? I don't think I have it. I'd be shocked if I have it on Hulu. I'm going to find out right now. I got UFC 311. Could watch that. Although it's just the prelims. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't think that's in my plan. Still in a commercial. We're looking at Cure Auto Insurance with Amon-Ra St. Brown. It has been 10 minutes, bro. I think they must be having technical issues, dude. I think they're having some technical issues because I swear I heard before the show, it's like, sorry, our audio guy wasn't working, but here is a segment on the, like, they were talking about the firefighters, how the Dan Campbell and Dan Quinn were talking about the firefighters or something. I think they're having some production problems. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, it's the playoffs. It's crazy. And especially with audio. Like, insane. Who would we play next? Either the Eagles or the Rams. I honestly... Bring Stafford back to Ford Field. We can beat him again. Bring Stafford back to Ford Field. I don't think they're going to win, but if they do, that would be amazing. Ooh, Intuit TurboTax. Ooh, yeah, man. This commercial right here is really going to make me want to buy Or get into it TurboTax. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to just... I don't know what is happening. But my thing is low-key tweaking. You are not playing anyone next. We'll see. We'll see, buddy. Let's hope it's the Rams. Yeah, definitely, bro. We could take them on. Just got to win. Penalty on Washington's... Bro, okay, I am behind right now. This is really making me angry. Guys, I'm about to... I don't know what is happening, but I think I'm about to be behind a little bit. I think I'm about to be behind. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm looking at the kickoff. That's what I'm looking at right now. Let's see... Out of bounds, man. That's a terrible start for the Commanders. Free kick out of bounds. That's pretty wholesome. Nice little gift to start the game. I do not want one of those games. Alright, here we go. I think I got it working now. Alright, we got Goff. Nope, it's freaking 1st and 10. Jeez, man. Alright, 2-yard gain for Monty. Dude, I knew something was going to be off today. I'm already having issues, bro. Oh my gosh, handoff. Big loss. Big loss. 3rd down. Okay, we cannot allow to go 3 and out here. We got great field position. That's on Christian Mahogany, bro. He just let up his blocks so bad. All right, Goff 5 wide, 3rd and 13. This is going to be fun. Goff on 3rd and 13. They only bring 3. Goff has all the time in the world. He throws, and it is dropped. Great freaking start, Lions. Golly, man. This is what I said, bro. This game's going to be very important on the offense, bro. If we have bad drives, we're not going to win. If we have a ton of bad drives, we're not going to win this game. Got to be efficient, and we're about to punt it, bro. Not the start at all. Not the freaking start, man. Like, you cannot give up that field position right there, bro. We had a gift, and we just shoved it back in the Commander's face. Oh, man. And that kick is going out at about, I think they're going to say the 10. All right, 1st and 10 for Jaden Daniels. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Jaden Daniels from the 20. Jeez, they moved that up. I thought that was for sure at the 10. Daniels check down. Okay. I already see that Aaron Glenn is playing the 10-yard, 5-yard back defense that he loves to run. It's all good, though. 2nd down and 4. They're going hurry up. Crowd's got to be loud. I will say, that's something I forgot to mention in my video. Crowd has to be freaking loud, bro. Jaden Daniels screen pass, 1st down. And we already, I think, got an injury. Yep, already got an injury, Meek Robertson. Great start to the game, man. Just love to see it. That 1 week bye already thrown out the window because we already got an injury. Great start, Lions. Not the way you freaking want to start this freaking game, bro. Yep, just another injury for the Lions. Keep them coming. This is freaking so stupid, dude. Terrible start already. Not a good freaking start. Great. So now in the first playoff game, we're gonna have Vildor. Great to see Vildor back, baby. This is gonna be. This defense is gonna struggle today, man. And our offense already screwed up. We got the ball to start the freaking game. We couldn't do anything with it. I don't know, bro. Something about Kevin Burkhardt commentating. I think it's... I don't know, man. Lions subreddit is freaking out. We cannot catch a break. F, man. What an ugly break. He went straight to the locker room. It's his arm. Wire Carlton's jaw shut and get him out there. That's facts. We honestly need anyone and everyone out there right now. 2 plays in and cornerback 1 out for the year. Just like last year, bro. Separated shoulder. Stupid play by Campbell. What? Amik Robertson. Good or not? Good job, Jack Campbell. Yeah, lower your shoulder right into Amik Robertson. Good play. Freaking ridiculous, dude. All right, 1st and 10 with an even more injured defense. And my stream buffer. Oh my gosh. This is just... Guys, I am already not happy, bro. This is so freaking terrible. Oh my gosh. I can't today, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. Today is not the day, man, for this to be happening. I freaking hate this bull crap. Oh, huge gain, Eckler to the Detroit 37. Yeah, well, where are we going to dominate? Terrible start. Terrible. Good job, site. Thanks for breaking on me, freaking piece of trash. Alright. Also, it's a 2nd and 3. Oh, man, we just can't tackle Eckler. A washed running back. Yeah, no. This is 49ers all over again. Except this time we didn't choke it. Huge 1st down, baby. First and 10. Jaden Daniels. They're going to run it, and they're going to get 1 yard. Dude, honestly, never mind. I was going to say something about the bye week, but let's just keep going. 2nd down. We need Goff. We need to hold them to a field goal right here, and we need Goff to freaking do something with the ball, man. Bro, we aren't even set on defense. What are we doing? 2nd and 9. Jaden Daniels, play action pass. He's going to roll to the right, and he's going to throw it out of bounds. There we go, D. There we go, D. Finally. 3rd and 9. All right, one more stop. One more stop, and they're not even in field goal range. They dang sure ain't making this with Zane Gonzalez, who freaking shanked a kick last week and barely made it in for a win. So, just keep them from getting that first, and we're good, bro. Keep them from getting that first. Ford Field needs to be loud, bro. They can get louder than this. Although I know, like, the structural, like, thing with Ford Field is kind of hard to do that. But anyway. 3rd and 9. Jaden Daniels rolls right. There's a flag, and I think that's going to be a false start. I think it's going to be a false start on the Commanders. That would be a huge penalty for us. Let's see. False start. Offense. Huge. Huge penalty. Defense cannot let this up. Let's go. Come on, D. Come on, D. Love to see the replay on that. Replay coming up. All right, 3rd and 14. Come on, baby. Yeah, now the fans are in it. Now we're in it. Come on. What is happening? Bro, they're about to snap the ball and the refs just stopped them. I don't care. I don't care about Man United and Tottenham. The Premier League. I'm a football player. Football. Did they just get the frickin' first? 13 and a half. They're going to spot out, I think, short. They're going for it. Oh, my gosh. Okay, come on, Dan. Or, not Dan. Aaron Glenn, come on. 4th and 1. They're... Okay, this is a weird formation. Mariota's in the field. They're going to run this. This is a play action or a run for sure. They're going to run it, and he didn't get it! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Defense! Is that Muhammad? Let's go! Lions got the freaking ball. And I just realized I forgot to put up the freaking football. My bad, y'all. I just talked about this with Alex. Lions got the freaking ball. It don't even matter. They tried to run a little... They tried to run a pitch. That looked like they were trying to run a trick play. And the Lions got there before they could pitch it back to Daniels. Before Mariota could. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Aaron Glenn. This is not what I expected at the start of the game. I did not expect the offense to, first of all, get great field position, and then to freaking screw the pooch and just punt the ball on the first drive. And the second thing, I did not expect the Commanders to get that far down the field, but I also did not expect them to go for 4th, and I did expect that they would get it, but they freaking didn't. Let's go. Big, big play, man. Big play. Gotta have some water. Big play right there. That is huge. Also, why does Monty have 2 carries? They literally said before the game, nothing against Monty, but he's still coming back from an injury. But they literally said Gibbs is going to get the majority of the carries. Why do we start with 2 Monty runs? Let's go. All right. Honestly, that defensive drive really made up for that terrible offensive start. Really made up for it. People are really mad that Fox aired the commercial in the middle of the play. Yeah, that's... Bro, Fox is cooked. Fox is about to get a lawsuit on their hands, bro. That's what happens, though. Too much marketing. So stupid. All right, we got great field position once again. We cannot screw this up. Let's go down the field, and let's get a freaking touchdown, all right? Yeah, I don't know what the Commanders were thinking there. That was a terrible play call. You know the Lions are expecting to run, so first of all, I think they were trying to run it, but then I think they were also trying to pitch it back to Jaden Daniels. I don't even know what the frick that play call was. All right, Goff is back on the field. It's 1st and 10 at the 29. Goff fakes the handoff, has time, throws. It is caught. J-Mo with the first catch of the game. There we go, O. There we go, O. And there we go, phone. Frickin' breaking. Gotta frickin' love it. I'm gonna reseat the cable. Hold on. Golly. Let's go, J-Mo. I love a good J-Mo bomb. I love me a good J-Mo bomb. And Gibbs. 15-yard run for little Gibby. Gibby. All right, offense starting to cook. I think that first drive was a little bit of like, oh, it's first drive back in 2 weeks. But they got it right now. Goff to Gibbs. Oh, my gosh. Gibbs to the 20, 15, almost to the 10. Another first. We are looking good right now. I will say that. Hey, Gibbs has got to have a good game today. That's what's going to kill him, bro. I heard. Shout out to Dosa Dion, bro. I love Dosa Dion. Been watching him for a couple years. But he said before the game, and I think it was Easy, or I forgot the guy's name, but he was hosting with another guy. And the other guy said, both him and Dion said, it's going to have to be Gibbs here in the passing game. Because he's going against Bobby Wagner, who does not have that speed he used to have anymore. And that's facts, bro. Gibbs has got to have a good game. Gibbs cuts it outside, and he cuts it back inside for the first. We are one step closer to a touchdown and our first touchdown back. And our first touchdown of the playoffs. We're almost there. Almost there. Big, big game. The train's rolling and it's not stopping. Facts, John Kapler. That first drive was it was just getting the rust off. Same thing with the defense, but now we're back in our form. Goff pitches it to Monty. Monty is short of the touchdown by about a yard and a half. But now it's 1st and goal. That's huge. Another set of downs right there because it wasn't actually a first that Gibbs got. It was 2nd and inches. Now Monty's coming out. 1st and goal. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Gibbs is in the backfield. Goff is under center. Jared Goff. Snaps it. Hands it off to Gibbs. And it's a touchdown for Jahmyr Gibbs. That is how I love to see this offense operate. Honestly, and the thing is, I usually hate the counter run, but that was beautiful right there. And it's going to work, I will say, it's going to work a lot today against Washington. Maybe it didn't work against other teams because they had more athletic linebackers. But the Commanders, they don't really got no athletic linebackers. But we got Gibbs. 7-0. Bates makes the extra point, and the Lions start out on the second drive looking great, and they keep it going and get us a touchdown, and we are winning right now. Let's go, man. Huge, huge, huge touchdown. Bro, where's Decatur? Go for 2, Campbell. Nah, bro. I will say that was a beautiful call from Ben Johnson to start with that play action to J-Mo. Start with a J-Mo bomb, get him. That disoriented them. from the start of this drive, bro. That J-Mo bomb, they're like, oh, frick, watch the deep ball now. Nope, Gibbs, 15-yard run, and they keep handing it off to him. Bro. J-Mo really is a huge threat in our offense if you think about it. Even if he's not catching passes, the safeties have to account for him on the deep passes. Or even the possibility of a deep pass, bro. Which opens up the whole offense, bro. J-Mo is really a key player. First 1,000-yard season for him. Many more to come. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream right now. Sorry I've had issues. I hope that next week I can get these technical issues resolved. It's just every freaking week, I swear, something happens. Or actually, not, because the last 2 games I streamed were good. Steelers and Ravens was good. I didn't have any technical difficulties. And Vikings-Lions was good. The only one I had freaking problems with was this stream, and then I think the one before the Vikings-Lions. Oh, yeah, and then Thanksgiving. I had some bad technical difficulties on Thanksgiving. I was raging. And the Bills, dude. Oh, my, that Bills game, too. That was rough. Who y'all think's going to win tomorrow, the Ravens or the Bills? In my prediction, I had the Bills winning. I still think the Bills might win. Zay Flowers is doubtful. That's terrible for the Ravens. They need every person they can get. Every man on the field. All right, here we go. Kevin Burkhardt. He's been good. It's not that I don't like Kevin Burkhardt. It's just that I get PTSD from hearing him because the frickin' 49ers game. Because he commentated when the Lions lost that one. Hey, but this is brand new year, bro. Brand new year. All right, here we go. Commanders got the ball. I had the Bills just for the Lions-Bills destiny match where I could easily see the Ravens. I see both, I cannot speak today. I see both sides of the argument. The Ravens, Lamar, MVP candidate. The Bills, Josh Allen, MVP candidate. Both have looked, honestly, both quarterbacks have looked like the best they've ever looked this season. And both teams have a lot of talent. I don't know. I'll say Lamar's legs might give him like the small edge, but at the same time, Lamar's not really done great in the playoffs, so that's something you have to take into account. Jaden Daniels, 1st and 10. It's going to be a read option. He's going to take it. This is what I was worried about, but he doesn't have enough speed to get that corner, and he only gets about 3, maybe 4. Good start. Good start, D. Honestly, if we can hold Jaden Daniels to only like maybe 4 or 5 yard scrambles, we'll win this game easily. If he starts to get into that 10 to 15 yard scramble, even 20 yards and beyond, then we are gonna have some problems, bro. Just gotta limit him. I said this in my video too. We gotta limit him in the pass game, but also just total yards. Cannot let him run all over us. Jaden Daniels throws, caught, 1st down to the 45. Blown coverage. Unfortunate, it's not conference shit. That would be a heck of a conference shit. I will say I'm kind of mad. I'm not even kind of. I am mad that the frickin' what's it called? The Chiefs won today, man. All right, pitch play to Eckler. Nothing. Anzalone puts him in the turf. Anzalone. 2nd down and long coming up. Anzalone, no baloney. Second and 14. Daniels. Screen pass to Eckler for about 4. Not really that. I mean, that got them the yardage they lost, but that still doesn't really move them that much. Now it's going to be 3rd and long at midfield. This is not a spot the Commanders want to be in. I'll say if they make it close to a 4th down scenario, they definitely could go for it. But if they don't get it, that could be, like, detrimental to them. Yeah, he does. Cliff Kingsbury. 5 wide for Daniels. Lions have 4 on the line. They rush 4. Daniels has all the time in the world. He throws, caught, 1st down. Said in my video, gotta pressure Jaden Daniels. Cannot let that stuff happen. Had way too much time. Way too much time. Gotta send those zone blitzes. Alright, 1st and 10. Jaden Daniels from the 43-yard line. He snaps it. He hands it off. Huge 1st down to the 28. Jeez, man. Sunshine, you just freaking launched 3 messages into the chat. Okay, what's happening? We started off really bad, but the defense made a huge 4th down stop, and the offense cooked on the 2nd drive. The defense this drive has looked, they've looked decent. They've had some good plays, but they've had some bad ones. A couple blown coverages. Daniels, 5 wide, cannot rush 4, but it's tipped, and that's going to be a forward pass, no fumble, no fumble. Zadarius Smith, big swat. This game is a waste of time. That's an interesting way to look at it. I'd say it's not a waste of time for the players. I mean, maybe, not even as a fan, like, I would say maybe it could be a waste of time if you're not a fan of either team. But if you're a fan of either team and you stuck through the whole season with these teams, definitely got to watch. All right, 2nd and 10. Daniels throws, incomplete, and I don't think there's any flags. It was intended to Zacchaeus, but Brian Branch locked him. It's 3rd and 10. And there's about 3 minutes left here in the 1st. Yeah, the refs won the MVP, so shout out to the refs. Really great performance today for the Chiefs, man. Another just legacy-type performance for the refs. Really was a key factor in that game, man. Shout out to the refs. Yeah, Mahomes had to do he literally did that trying to get a roughing or unnecessary roughness while going out. 3rd and 10, Lions bring pressure. Daniels, quick throw across the middle. It's caught. Nope, it's dropped! That's dropped! Dropped! Is it? Yep, 4th and 10. Man, Brown had that in his hands. I think that's Noah Brown. He had it, and he dropped it. Yeah, he had that. Oh! Vildor! He got his hand in there and knocked it out. Nah, bro. Vildor is locked in. All right, Zane Gonzalez is going to kick this ball, and hopefully he misses it. He could. I mean, he shanked the freaking kick. Kick is up, and it is right through the middle. Yeah, he ain't missing this time. All right, it's going to be 7-3. Honestly, that could have been a way worse drive. Yeah, John Campbell, I agree, man. Vildor has done really bad in the past, but, hey, he locked in right there. That was a huge drop. Well, not drop. Huge incompletion. Good job. Now do it again. Yeah, for real. Offense, we need a touchdown here. Because then that's going to put the Commanders in an awful spot. And they're going to have to probably go for a 4th down. Because, bro, with the Lions offense, once they get hot, you can't stop them, bro. Once they get hot, you can't stop them. So they're probably going to have to go for some risky plays if the Lions get a touchdown on this drive. Let's see what the Lions subreddit's saying. Vildor redemption arc. Facts. Bend don't break. If the defense keeps forcing field goals, then we just need the offense to hold up their end. Daniels is not Darnold. He doesn't see any ghosts. We have to be careful with blitzing. I'll say that's facts. I think that's why we should do zone blitzes. No man blitzes. Let's do some zone blitzes. Because Commanders run a spread offense. Zone blitzes are probably the best way to counter that. Or in terms of getting pressure, but I hope we do some fun play action. Me too. I mean, that JMO bomb was pretty nice. This guy brings up a good point. If we keep forcing them to field goals, we should be fine. I would agree, but we also have to score. We can't just be like, all right, we don't score this drive and then they get a field goal. No, we got to keep scoring. Got to have a better lead than we did against the 49ers going into half. Once again, not comparing the rosters, just saying that we cannot have another scenario like that. And I'm pretty sure the players know that for sure, bro. They've learned a lot this year. They've definitely learned from last year, so I don't think that will happen, but just can't have any possibility. Look at Ford Field. Aaron Glenn, he's so happy. And then Ben Johnson's serious. And Dan Campbell's just Dan Campbell. All right, let's get a touchdown here. Let's get a touchdown, make this an 11-point game, and force the Commanders to have to get a little antsy. All right, kick is off. Are we going to return it? We are. The Lions return it with Craig Reynolds, and he gets about to the 26, maybe the 27, so not a good return. Here comes Goff.
But with that, the cool thing is you get to be on these interviews in this head coaching search. And obviously you told you Glenn and Ben Johnson have done that. How have you evaluated them?
I'll say Kevin Burkhardt, even though I got PTSD from when he was like, and there it is, the 49ers are going to the Super Bowl. He's a good commentator. I'll give him that. Brady, I think Brady could be good. It's going to take him some time. I think he's not a bad color commentator. It's going to take him some time. Jared Goff, check down. First down. LaPorta with the first. I'd buy some kneecaps for you. Is Tom Brady a Lions fan now? All right, Goff under center. He's going to hand it off to Gibbs. Gibbs avoids the shoelace tackle. He cuts it outside. Jameer Gibbs has a one-man to beat to the 20. Big gain. Nah, bro. Nah. I remember in the Ravens game last year, I was like, Gibbs is going to be good, bro. I remember there was a blowout, and he got a touchdown. And I was like, let's go, Gibbs. This is a good start. And from that point on, this dude has looked – I'll say this right now. Call me crazy. Gibbs next year is going to be our best offensive player. He honestly might be even right now. He might be. Goff fakes the handoff. Play action. This is what you wanted, Alex. Goff. Sidearm slinger to the 20. That's going to be short of a first, but it's going to be about a 6-yard gain. 2nd and 6. That was a sidearm slinger. Sneak? What happened? Hash sling slasher. 2nd and 4. Goff under center from the 20-yard line. Jared Goff hands it off to David Montgomery. Montgomery gets 2. I'm not going to lie, y'all. They should just sit Montgomery. It's nothing against him, but he's coming off of an injury. They should give him like 10 carries. Give him 10, maybe 8 carries, and then sit him the rest of the game. Put Craig Reynolds in as our backup. Because honestly, right now, Montgomery has looked pretty comparable to Craig Reynolds. So I don't see the point of getting Montgomery like more wear and tear than he needs, considering he's coming back from this injury. I will say, it's very concerning that he went to 2 doctors. Both of them said get surgery. The third didn't, and now he's like on the field. He's running. 5 wide, Goff, 3rd and 1. He's going to get sacked, and he freaking fumbled the ball, and the Commanders got it. That's on Goff. That's on, I think that was on freaking Decker again, bro. Decker has looked awful this latter half of the year. Who was it? Glasgow, you freaking son of a gun, dude. Bro, we needed something there. Terrible. Terrible, bro. Why did we go 5 wide on 3rd and 1, first of all? I never like us when we go 5 wide. Jeez Louise, bro. Ben Johnson's starting to get in his prime, bro, with these freaking play calls. This is like Ben Johnson's almost in his final form, bro. He's back to his final form where he'll do 5 wide on 3rd and 1 instead of just running the ball with one of the best rushing offenses in the league. Ben trying to be cute. Yep. Yep. Jeez Louise, bro. Glasgow's been a disappointment. I think the only reason the Lions got him was for like a fan service, like, yeah, Glasgow is a former Lion. It's ridiculous, dude. That was a terrible play call by Ben Johnson. Awful. Bro, if that ends up costing us, I'm going to be freaking mad. I'm going to be so mad. That's 7 points potentially right there off the board because we decided to pass it on 3rd and 1. Are we the Seahawks? Like, what are we freaking doing? Yeah, I think we'll be fine, John Campbell. That's just really annoying, though. It's like, just run the ball. You're on 3rd and 1. You have Gibbs. You have Monty. Even Craig Reynolds hasn't done terrible in the past. Just literally just, that's all you have to do. Or fullback dive, anything, bro. But you decide to pass it. It's just like, what is Ben doing? Dumb. Dumb play call. All right, well, now the Commanders got the ball back. They're going to probably run 2 plays here before the end of the quarter. They're going to run it, and it's a huge gain. 1st down and more, down to the 40, to the 37, sorry. That's really annoying. Amik is questionable with an elbow injury. No field goal because we freaking fumbled it. Because Ben Johnson wanted to do 5 wide on 3rd and 1. Lions engage 8, and he has an edge, Brian Robinson, about 6 yards. They're going to have to, I think, run one more. No, they're not. Clock's going to run. All right, that's the end of the quarter. Man, that's really a disappointing way. I know, like, we're still fine. We're still winning, but, man, we could have had a huge lead. That's annoying. NFL love that fumble. 2 commercial breaks in 2 minutes. Facts. My phone over here. Aldi.
The action continues tomorrow in the WSL. It's the one you've been looking forward to. The Manchester Derby, live on Sky Sports.
Burger King still hasn't gone out of 2022 with that commercial.
Come to the White Lotus in Thailand.
The commercials keep on coming. 2 plays commercials. Commercials. 2 plays commercials. 2 plays commercials. I like what this dude said. Dump Glasgow next year. Keep Zeit. I think he meant Zeitler. For 1 more year. I like that. How well have the Commanders played? They honestly, they've had a lot of wins where it came down to like the last like couple plays. So I don't know. I didn't think they were gonna make the playoffs definitely to start the year, but I mean, they didn't get lucky. They just played better in those last few moments. So that's what I mean by I hope the Lions don't just let up like a huge lead. I hope they keep this lead. Although I don't think they're going to do it now because the Commanders got the ball back and they're already near midfield. But let's hope the defense does something. But yeah, the Commanders aren't a bad team. It's just they don't have really enough offensive weapons. They got Daniels and McLaurin who are good, but their run game is atrocious. But they've been good against us today, which really has shocked me, considering how good our defense is supposed to be. Or rush defense. We need Hutch, dude. All right, 2nd and 5. Aaron Glenn, let's get a big stop here, buddy. At the 42 of the Commanders, Daniels. He's already 8 of 12 with 83 yards right now. I don't know what just moved. Daniels play action has all the time in the world. Could literally write a novel wide open. First down. Blown coverage down to the 20s. Actually, the 15, 16. Golly, bro. This is what I meant, bro. This Commanders offense can be explosive at times, and we just completely blew the coverage. This looks like the 2023 defense. Read option. Daniels is going to take off. Good stuff by Kirby Joseph. Only about 3, maybe 4 yards. Good tackle. 2nd down. Who was that? Who's walking? Was that Vildor? All right, 2nd and 7. 4 on the line. 2 linebackers. Daniels play action pass. He's looking. He's going to run. He has way too much time. And he's short of the first. Kirby Joseph again with a big tackle. 3rd and 2, maybe 3. Lions are playing a little bit too conservative on defense. We need to bring zone blitzes. I haven't even seen, I think, 1 yet. We did engage 8. I don't know why we did that earlier, but. All right, 3rd and 3. Let's go. 5 wide for Daniels. 4 on the line. Daniels has time. Looking. Throws. And it is incomplete. And there are no flags. Big stop. Jaden Daniels overthrew him. It's 4th and 3. They might go for this. I think they're going to go for this. Yep, Daniels is going to go for this. I would not be shocked if he runs it here. I would not be shocked. This is big. This would pretty much negate that missed touchdown. We need this right now. We need a stop. Come on, D. Just 1. 1 to keep this lead. 4th and 3. Daniels. Snaps it. Lions. Rush 5. Caught. First down. That honestly might be a touchdown. No, he's short by half a yard. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. Just wide open over the middle. Anzalone. That Bro, if Anzalone had him blitz, we probably would have got him covered. Did we run man again? Aaron Glenn just really is stubborn sometimes. Not the start we were looking for right now. First and goal, Daniels. Play action pass short. I don't even know what just happened. It's second and goal. Bro, we cannot lose this game. If we do this good and lose to the Commanders, I think I might crash out. Second and goal. We need a pick here. We need to do... This is a time for a zone blitz, bro. Let's see if Aaron Glenn does it. Nope, they're going to run it. It's Jaden Daniels. Loses a yard. Kirby Joseph! Again! He has come to play. There's a little scrap going on. Hey, Kirby's patting him on the back. That O-line was beefing with Kirby Joseph. Bro, Kirby Joseph has balled out today. Big tackles. One more. Come on. One more. I think they'll go for it still, but still. Put them in that position where they're going to have to decide. Third and goal. Daniels. One. Come on, guys. Just one more. Watch the read option. Play action pass. He didn't even play action. It's anyone that's going to be... Freaking PI. That's they're gonna get a touchdown. PI on Kirby Joseph. This game really has just started out so bad for the Lions. I don't care what anyone says, dude. Bro, the Commanders are just going to, like, if they get this ball back, they're probably just going to chew the frick out of it. They don't want the Lions' offense on the field. First and goal from the frickin' one, dude. This is over. This is a touchdown right here. Yep, handoff. Actually short. That's a miracle. Second and goal. Anzalone stopped him. Same with Reeder. What was the score? Let me look this up. Lions Bucks 2024 playoffs. So we won. We were tied at half. Okay, so this game honestly is starting a little similar to that game. Second and goal. Daniels touchdown. Handoff. Jeez, man. Terrible freaking start. We do not look like a 1 seed right now. Yeah, and I added the extra point. This has not been the start that I expected. That's what I talked about, Sunshine. Can't be sure about anything with the Lions. Call me same old Lions. I don't frickin' care. The right guard can't get up for the Commanders. That's unfortunate.
Injury on the field, so we're awaiting the extra point. Brian Robinson with his 9th rushing touchdown of this season, including the playoffs now. And Jameson, we talked so much about Jaden Daniels, big plays.
Nah, yeah, Ben Johnson cost us a touchdown, dude. And if we lose because of a touchdown, I'm freaking done, bro. I look at the... No, not the play-by-play. So the thing with the Lions is that during the Buccaneers game, the Buccaneers started with the ball during the last year's divisional. And we got a pick, literally off rip. Then we got a field goal, they got a field goal, we got a touchdown, they punted. There's not been a single punt so far. Actually, no, the Lions punted.
Yeah, and that's ultimately just the mindset of a champion, right? I mean,
Jeez, bro.
in college, and then you come into the NFL, and ultimately you have to think of it as...
I have some optimism, Alex, but this is really just a terrible start. Like, really awful.
And there's a lot of faith in those around him, his receivers.
And the thing you have to consider is that the Lions,
Brian Robinson stepping up big, and then
yes, they had a bye week, so they're definitely going to have a low rust. But, bro, we're in the second quarter, and I'm still seeing, like, not from the offense that is just on Ben Johnson at the end of the day right there. But the defense has looked pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. The defense has looked bad. I knew they were probably going to not do great today, but... He's in the optimism club. What the frick, Alex? Please don't tell me they're going to double commercial here. All right, Gonzalez for the extra point. I already gave him it because I thought they would already make it. Let's see. Yeah, he makes it anyway. Didn't matter. When's the national chip? Isn't that like Monday? We have to let Gibbs cook. Facts. I feel like what people are, we're just forcing Monty at this point. Like, it's his first game back from an injury. How many carries does Monty have? He has 4. Him and Gibbs have split carries. And Monty's only had 4 yards. He's had 1 yard average. I was not in the Optimist Club. Can we kick the ball off? Junior Optimus. Yeah, I guess. Reynolds on the return. I don't know why we're even returning at this point. Reynolds gets to the 30. We need to start getting some touchbacks. Can't take any risks. All right, Lions get the ball. Here we go. Need a touchdown here. We can't afford a field goal. Need to make up for that touchdown that we missed because Ben Johnson wanted to frickin' pass the ball on 5 wide. Just really annoying when he does that stuff. Goff under center. Play action has all the time in the world. He bombs it down the field. And it is out of reach for Jamo. That would have been a touchdown, but Goff overthrew him. I mean, you got to take that, but jeez, bro. Okay, how about we just frickin' RUN. Run the ball. What we should have... Why is Monty in the game? Nah, if we lose this game, it's because of frickin' Ben Johnson, bro. Amon-Ra just got crunched for 7 yards. I don't care. Go for this, bro. Even if we don't get it here. Go for it. Go for it, baby. The whole Lions team is built on going for it. Started this whole freaking going for it thing when you're usually not supposed to. 5 wide on 3rd and 3. Ben Johnson. Let's see. Oh, he actually changed it. And why is Monty in the game still? Oh, my gosh. Maybe as a blocker. That's the only. Nope. Check and release. Goff bombs it down the field, and it's caught by Amon-Ra. That was almost incomplete. There's a flag. It's probably going to be on the Lions. I hope it's a freaking PI. If it's not, I'm about. Hang on. Holding defense. Okay. All right. There we go. That was almost another overthrow from Goff. That was sketchy as frick. Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra. Yeah. Bro, Goff got freaking hit. Christian Mahogany has honestly looked really bad today, but we did not expect anything from him, let's be honest. Goff under center from the 29. We're finally going to give it to Gibbs. And see what happens? A first down when you give it to Gibbs. All right, Ben Johnson? Get it through your head that when we run the ball, we actually move the ball down the field. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm being rude. But, bro, I said this before the game. I'm being critical today. I don't care if I'm being rude at some points. It's the truth. I said in my video, run the ball. Run the ball. We're going to win this game by running the ball. And we've only ran it. We've, like, split it between passing and running. Finally, we give it back to Gibbs. Nowhere to go because the blocking sucked on that play. 2nd and 10. I feel the pain from a Seahawks fan, dude. I am so sorry y'all had to go through that in the Super Bowl. You know what's funny, though, is that I feel like Ben Johnson would do something like that. I feel like Ben Johnson would do something like that, too. I mean, he literally did it on the last drive. All right, 2nd and 10. Goff snaps it. Quick pass to... Who is that? Raymond! Almost gets a touchdown. Sorry. I thought that was Tim Patrick. Raymond at the 1. All right, Ben. Whoop. Turn, hand it off, touchdown. All right? That's all we got to do. We don't got to go 5 wide and do a little JMO jet sweep, any of that bull crap. You have Monty. You have Craig Reynolds. You have the best of all of the running backs right now for the Lions, Gibbs. Run the frickin' ball. Run it in. Let's get this touchdown, okay? All right. Goff under center. Don't do a play action. We did a frickin' play action. Goff almost just got sacked. One-handed touchdown by LaPorta! Oh my gosh! One-handed touchdown! That was a beautiful catch, and I'm giving him the extra point. I don't care. Touchdown. Where's my thing? There it is. LaPorta should have been getting the ball this whole year. I don't know why Ben Johnson cut him out of the offense for most of the season. But, bro, this dude has talent. And, bro, he's only going to get better. Kick is up and good. See, I already knew it was going to happen. Goff was getting sacked, too. Bro, freaking LaPorta. LaPorta. He should have been getting more targets. I said this in my week 2 video. And it was a rant. But at the end of the day, I said, why did Amon-Ra get 19 targets? And LaPorta got the same amount of targets as Tim Patrick at the time, who we didn't even utilize in our offense. He had 3 targets against the Buccaneers. Let's run through his stats real quick. Let's do a little stat pop here. Detroit Lions. roster. Where is he? Where is he? LaPorta. 726 yards, only 60 receptions. I mean, that's actually kind of not bad for a tight end, but... And then 7 touchdowns. He has had actually, hold on, quick math. 37 fewer targets than last year and almost the same amount of yards. He has been better this year. He's averaging more yards. Yes, he's had less touchdowns, but you have to account that he's had 37 less targets. LaPorta improved on the defense, and I call it as Goff. Bro, I will say, when I saw Goff going down, I was like, frick, bro. He's either gonna throw a pick or like an almost pick. I did not expect a touchdown. But golly, bro. That honestly might be the most beautiful catch I've seen from the Lions this year. LaPorta, we needed a touchdown there. Nah, bro. LaPorta's actually built different. Let's see what the NFL subreddit's saying. Highlight reel, throw, and catch. That's about it, because everyone else is just like, go Commanders! It seems like on the NFL subreddit, there's quite a few Lions haters. All right, bro, I will say, if the defense can get just one stop here, one stop, we get the ball back, get a touchdown before half, we're going to be in a good spot. Because they are going to get the ball, so we have to at least hold them here. We have to. Cannot let them have the lead going into half. Cannot. Because then we'll be fighting from behind to start the half. No, bro. No. They ran double coverage on Skip. Hello, Stafford. They ran double coverage on Dan Skipper, bro. Double coverage on an offensive lineman. Nah, bro. Insane. Look at Sewell. Daytona 500, baby. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, let me double check here. Let's do a little double checkaroo. All right, according to my community post, the Ravens-Bills game won 67% to 33% against the Chiefs-Texans. I obviously didn't stream the Chiefs-Texans, but I am going to be streaming the Bills-Ravens tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. It's around 6:30, I think. All right, defense. Just one stop. Come on. Jaden Daniels from the 30. It's going to be a read option. They're going to give it to Daniels. Daniels cuts it outside. That's a terrible, terrible cut. Brian Branch with a big tackle. 3 yards. Dude, he just pulled a DeAndre Swift. He went outside, cut back inside, and then went outside again, and then cut back in. It was like he ran like a double hesitation. It did not work. That was a big stop. All right, second down. Because it looked like he was gone, bro. If he took the right angle, he would have been gone, like for at least 20 yards. 2nd and 7, Daniels. Looking. Throws. Caught. First down. Terrion Arnold. Frickin' sold. Cannot be having that, bro. What's up, Panthers Nation? Go Lions. I'm the one who commented saying Lions are going to win it all. Thank you. Yeah, I do remember that, bro. I do remember that. I hope so. This game definitely has looked a little rough, but... Hey, the Lions, I think, at least offensively, are starting to get in their groove. But, yeah, thanks for the support, man. Jaden Daniels, play action, screen pass, and, oh, my gosh. McLaurin to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, touchdown. This defense is awful. Freaking terrible. Touchdown. Freaking terrible, bro. Yeah, Aaron Glenn's like, like, what is bro doing on the sideline? He's like, yeah. This is your defense that you're putting out on the field. He's just like, he literally did that, bro. I'm freaking done with this dude. You know, Aaron Glenn can go for all I care. Honestly, it's gonna be good, like better that he's just gone. All right. Let's see if they make this extra point. I hope they're not in a media window. I think they might be, though. Kick is up and good. All right, Lions, run the frickin' ball because you cannot even allow Aaron Glenn to have a shot. Terrible, bro. Awful. Defense is trash right now, dude. Terrible.
One last week against Tampa Bay, and that one, and so we're seeing two offenses. We talked about
2 weeks to prepare, y'all. 2 weeks. And the defense just... I know we have injuries, but jeez, man. Glenn don't care. Sunshine, someone literally said the same thing in the Lions subreddit, what you just said. That pass for a touchdown earlier from Goff was insane. It was a good pass. It won't mean anything, though, if we don't win this game. I'll say that. So, we got to win. Gotta win.
'Everything in offenses and scheme like
That's like a vintage Lions defensive play right there.
you've got the ball on the far hash.
That's like 2023, 2021 Lions defense, bro. Blown tackle for a freaking touchdown.
Spread out you are and how much on an island you are.
Gotta freaking love it.
had 5 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons with 5 different primary quarterbacks. Now imagine what he's going to do now in the next few years. He's got one next.
Bro, I don't know why people thought that this game was gonna be blowout Lions. Let's go, blowout Lions, easy win. It was never gonna be that type of game, bro. Never was gonna be that type of game. Believe me, out of all teams, I hate the Commanders so bad. Wait, why do you hate the Commanders? I mean, I know they're not in the NFC South, but maybe there's like a I don't know. I don't know if there's much. I don't know about if there is a rivalry or not. Because I'm a Lions fan. I'm just a little NFC North guru.
No, which is why do we expect it to be any different now?
But yeah, I don't know why people were like, let's go, Lions, this game's an easy win. It was never an easy win, bro. Told people, don't doubt the frickin' Commanders. I'm from California, but I support my Panthers. Decatur is a Niners fan, but he's from Florida. What is Reynolds doing? Reynolds just returned it and only got us back to the 23. Honestly, that might be a good thing, though. Because with how bad the defense is, we're probably just going to have to run this clock out and then get a touchdown. That, honestly, is what we need to do. If we get I guess a touchdown at all isn't bad. But Melifanu got frickin' tripped, too. Dude, same, dude. I've been having issues. False start. Wait, hold on. They might say this is on the defense. Nope, false start. On LaPorta. Bro, we need to have like a Niners type comeback right now. Nah, we ain't repeating the conference chip. I believe in my Lions. Let me see if I can find that. Shout out to Decatur, bro. First and 15. Goff hands it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. What the frick was that play call? 2 yards. Why would you run? It was a halfback draw, too. Nah, the Commanders are in the Lions' head right now. We're talking trash instead of getting back to the line and getting in the huddle. Nah, we ain't repeating Super Bowl 54. I believe in my Niners. They're going to win the Super Bowl. All right. I'm 5 wide. I like a 5 wide here. At least Ben Johnson knows that. Goff has time, throws, picked. This game's over. It's freaking over, bro. What the frick? Almost a pick 6. Pick 6. The Lions are done. They're done. They're done. They're done! I said this. I said this. I said this. I said it. I said it. I said, don't doubt the Commanders. Everyone, oh, the Lions, they already won. This game was over ever since the start. The Lions are easily going to win this one. Delusion. The whole frickin' time. Frickin' season's over. Frickin' done with this bullcrap team. Garbage bullcrap. Thanks, Ben. And Goff, you're overpaid, dude. Overpaid quarterback. Good job, guys. Great. So now we're down 10. We're down 10 to the Washington Commanders, the team that barely made the playoffs. I said it. I said, bro, if we lose this game, we're going to lose in the frickin' stupidest way frickin' possible. Terrible, bro. Frickin' garbage. Bro, if we really lose this game, we're frauds, dude. Frickin' terrible. That's what I said, Sunshine. I had a bad feeling. That's why I was like, I don't know. Everyone's like, the Lions are going to smoke them. They're going to smoke them. Smoke them good. Lions are easily going to win this game. Easily going to win this one. Yeah. Frickin'. You know what? And that's the problem, dude. That is the problem with all these brand new Lions. Let's go, baby. This team is easily going to win it this year. Super Bowl bound. Easy win. When you do that, you want to talk about this, Sunshine? I know we had this discussion earlier about, how the Lions, there's no freaking such thing as superstitious, bullcrap, all that stuff that good energy, bad energy, bullcrap doesn't exist. But if you wanted to have an example of it, this would be a good example. And it's honestly not even more so about good or bad energy. It's that the Lions, literally, all the fans are like, let's go, man. We're going to win this game. We're going to win. We're going to win this game. The Commanders ain't crap. I'm thinking we win this game 40-14 or something. That's what everyone was saying. Everyone was saying, and I know this is a stupid comparison, but the Lions subreddit, literally, Goff is going, I'm out, I'm done, Goff is going to the locker room, over, GG's, we're done. I hope the Lions enjoyed it. I hope they enjoyed this whole everything they had this whole season. Frickin', I'm done, bro. Goff is gone. Game over. Goff is gone. This team's gone. I'm frickin' done, dude. I can't. This is not how I expected my night to go. I can't. I'm done. I'm frickin' done with this stupid team, bro. Okay, now Goff is back. I don't even care. That's still frightening that this dude just went to the frickin' locker room and came back. I can't, dude, with Ben Johnson. First of all, that's the first thing. Rant video coming out. This is worse than the frickin' 49ers, bro. Wait, no, now he's going back. They can't even decide. This medical staff, which should have been gone a long time ago, and we return it again. Craig Reynolds, baby. Yeah, another loss again. Let's go, baby. I'm frickin' done, dude. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Goff got frickin' leveled. How is that also not unnecessary roughness? I'm done, dude. Teddy Bridge! I'm done! I don't care! I don't care if this is a crash out! We have Teddy Bridgewater on the field instead of Hendon Hooker! And a flag! I'm done! I can't take it. I can't take it, bro. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I'm done. False start Jahmyr Gibbs. We have Teddy Bridgewater out there. Teddy Bridgewater. Teddy. Teddy. Instead of the third, second round pick, Hendon Hooker. I'm done, dude. I don't freaking care anymore. I'm done with this team, bro. I'm done. This team is freaking fraud Lions, bro. We don't even deserve to win the Super Bowl if we win this game. At least Gibbs. Honestly, bro, get Gibbs off the team for the sake of his career. This freaking team is awful, bro. You have a freaking bye week and you don't do anything with it, you freaking bums. Trash. I don't care about if it's overreaction. I don't care, John Capper. You call me soft all you want. We have freaking Teddy freaking Bridgewater out on the field. Okay, once again, I've said this all the time about Hendon Hooker, dude. What is the point of drafting him if you never play him? What is the point? And this is what I was talking about. We have Teddy Bridgewater out there, bro. Teddy Bridgewater, he was just coaching. Teddy Bridgewater was just coaching a high school team. He was just coaching a high school team. And now he is running and we're running a trick play to J-Mo. J-Mo has room. J-Mo touchdown. I don't even care, bro. I don't care. Wow, one touchdown. One little touchdown's really going to help us out. Good touchdown by J-Mo. He's a phenomenal player, but it doesn't freaking matter. We're still down by 2 scores. Or now 1 score, but we were down. I don't freaking care, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Exactly. No faith in Hendon Hooker. Just send in a high school coach. I'm not even exaggerating. That is a fact. Hendon Hooker was not Hendon Hooker. Teddy Bridgewater was a high school coach months ago. And now, if Hendon Hooker hurt, if he's hurt, then that's, but I didn't hear anything about Hendon Hooker being hurt. Why is he? Hold on. Okay, no, this still refutes it. Hooker, coach's decision is inactive. He is inactive because Dan Campbell decided not to play him. He decided not to play Hendon Hooker just for the sake of it. Just, nope, he's not playing. I'm done, bro. I don't even care. I don't care, bro. Dan frickin' Campbell. This is like the most questionable decision. Dude, honestly, just trade Hendon Hooker. We don't even need him, dude. We don't even need him. And there was just a huge production mistake. I don't even know what just happened. Wow, 1 touchdown. Have you ever had hope? There's always hope because I have. My thing is, I'll never stop rooting for the Lions. It doesn't matter. Bro. There have been fans. I mean, I didn't go through the 0-16. Obviously, I was 3 at the time because I'm 19. I was 3 at the time. I didn't even know the Lions existed. But I went through the hope of Calvin Johnson that we were going to be a different team, and we weren't. And then we went through the frickin' Jim Caldwell era because it even looked better in that era, if we're going to be honest. It even looked better in that era. It did, but it didn't end up mattering because we didn't do anything. And honestly, Jim Caldwell is probably a worse coach than, what's his name? I can't even think of his name. Jim Schwartz. He was a worse coach than Jim Schwartz. If we win this game, I'll be happy if we win this game. But I'm just saying it right now, don't expect us to go to the Super Bowl. Handoff Eckler, huge, almost a freaking first down. What's the point of having the third best run defense when you can't even do anything with it? Unbelievable. I totally agree, Ice Truck. That is a completely rational take. That is a completely rational take. Jaden Daniels running all over our defense. Run, run, run. Yep, we can't contain him because Aaron Glenn is stubborn. Doesn't want to ever run the QB spy. I try to have hope in this team, but when you see the same things over and over and over and over and over and over, how are you supposed to have hope? It's like this. It's like someone punching you in the face saying sorry, punching you again after saying sorry, and continuously doing it, and then be like, no, have hope that he's not going to punch you, even though it's happened this amount of, like, billions of times. That's Aaron Glenn with the QB spy, and especially with scrambling quarterbacks. Dude can't stop any running quarterback whatsoever. Cannot. Chiefs are going to three-peat. Most people are going to turn off. I don't think they're going to three-peat. I think the Bills or Ravens will beat them. But for sure, I would be shocked if the Lions make the Super Bowl with this roster right now. Is Goff even coming back? Like, what happened with Goff, dude? Jaden Daniels bombs it. Caught. What was that? What was that? We're coming back, baby. Yeah, 1st and goal, baby. Good job, D. Good job, D. 1st and goal. This garbage defense. Well, that's good, Panthers. At least something's going right for you. Let's go 2-minute warning, too, baby. Yeah, Jaden Daniels, baby. Oh, Goff concussion, bro. That's just great, bro. And keep in mind, y'all. Bro, I can't, bro. Dan Campbell is, like, I don't care, bro. Oh, yeah, good locker room speeches. For what, bro? It doesn't freaking matter. I'm done, dude. Aaron Glenn can't stop a frickin' newborn baby with this garbage defense. Terrible. Yeah, big win today. Big win. Big win, right? Complete blowout, right? Lions gonna easily win this game. Bro, the only thing we can hope for now is a field goal. But Aaron Glenn's not going to be able to stop that because he wants to just go to the freaking worst team. He wants to go to the Saints with... He just wants to go to the Saints, bro. And little Ben Johnson, too. But, you know, I don't care if we win the Super Bowl. Both of them can be gone, bro. Trash. You don't win without being tested. You don't become a champion without being tested. You think the early champion Bulls had it easy? John Campbell, I get what you're saying, but that's not a good comparison. The thing with the Lions is, bro, Dan Campbell has been with this team since 2021. I get 2021 was a disaster. We had a bad team. 2022, we definitely upgraded with Hutch and some of the other guys we brought in. But we still didn't make the playoffs. And then last year we made it. And we literally would have went to the Super Bowl had we not choked against the 49ers. And then this year, you look good the whole year. And we have been tested. We have versed some good teams. We versed the Bills. Yes, we lost to them, but we definitely kept it close, especially with that comeback. So the Lions have been tested. Dan Campbell has been in the NFL for a long time. Aaron Glenn is a defensive. He is a veteran defensive coordinator. He should know what to do at this point. And he literally can't stop anything. Unless it's literally a backup quarterback. We need a field goal stop here. Or a pick or just anything. Jaden Daniels is going to run it, and he's tackled for 2. What just happened? Did we just take a timeout? I don't even know. Compare these Lions 2008. Yeah, definitely a better team. But it doesn't matter in the end if this team does nothing. If this team loses this game, they're just as bad as the 2008 team, and you want to know why? Not based on paper. Not based on paper, but that the season ended in the same way. Disappointment. Complete disappointment. I agree, John Campbell, but that's something a lot of Lions fans should have put into their predictions instead of just saying the Lions are going to win easily. Like we still have frickin' Hutch out on the defensive line. That's a hold. They're not going to call it out of the back of the end zone, third and goal. But yeah, like they're still acting like we have frickin' Hutch. Like we had Hutch right now. Like we have Amik Robertson. They're still acting like we have all these guys. What was even the point of Davenport, bro? Season-ending injury in, what was it, week 2? Week 3? I don't blame Brad Holmes, though. That was just unfortunate. But that's why I factored everything into my prediction that I did. I knew the Lions' defense was hurt. I knew that this game, the defense is going to be poop. And let's see if they are here. Yep, touchdown. Didn't even bother. Good job. Who's that, Melifanu? That was your worst moment I've ever seen from you, buddy. Touchdown, Commanders. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go, Commanders. Lions can't stop them at all. Aaron Glenn, you frickin' suck. You frickin' bum. I don't care. Glenn is garbage. Trash. Defensive coordinator. Dude, I don't even know what we're going to do in this offseason. Dude, this is worse than the 49ers game, dude. This is freaking worse. Even if we come back and win this game, it's still worse, dude. The fact that we're down this bad to a trash Commanders team, and yes, I said it. And you know, actually, no. The Commanders aren't trash. They're good because they beat a good team. They're a good team because they obviously are good enough to beat us when very few teams have. Aaron Glenn is garbage, bro. I'm surprised we even made it this far with this bum. Trash. I don't even care. I don't care if we score at the end of the half, bro. I said we need to be leading. We're not going to be leading no matter what unless we... No, even then, all these teams love to take knees at the end of the half for whatever reason. So they're going to do that. We're going to be down, even if we get a touchdown, 28-31. Last I checked, it's not Goff's fault, dude. It's just the defense is freaking dog water. And that's the problem. Everyone still thought the Lions were going to win this game with a trash defense. Trash. Let's see Jaden Daniels' stats, bro. 242 yards already. Yeah, freaking booty. Trash. Dude, this is the most pathetic. Yeah, well, it looks like they don't want to earn it right now, John Kapler. And it, like I said, it doesn't freaking matter if you do good the whole season if you screw it in the freaking second round. At least Goff is back out there. I will say, Goff is tough as nails, dude. It doesn't matter if he gets hurt. He'll still come back. That pick definitely was on Goff, but I'm not going to blame this game on him. This is on freaking Aaron Bum Glenn, who just wants to interview with teams. But it's fine, guys. Every coach does it. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. As a Lion, definitely Goff. Definitely Goff. Goff literally, what is this O-line doing? Almost picked again. Gibbs caught it. This offense just look. It's because Ben Johnson just wants to run the ball. John Campbell, unless you were thinking that by yourself, I did not see anything in the chat that you said that would happen. That's going to be incomplete. I just can't, dude. I just can't, dude. Like, how do you even... How does the... Is this... Bro, if this is how the season ends, this honestly might go down as one of the worst Lions seasons ever. And not because of record, not because of roster. Great roster, great record, but it doesn't matter if you lose in the first round. This loss will be more crippling to the Lions than literally any loss they've ever had. This will be their most crippling loss. Gibbs with 8 carries. Wow. Love to see Ben Johnson really getting him involved. If the Lions win this game, which I really don't think they're going to do it, but if they do, I'd be shocked. If the Lions win, if the Lions win this game, I would prefer to play the Rams. The Eagles would kill us, bro. But I don't think it's going to matter. Incomplete pass. Good job, guys. Big boy voice crack. Lions get a freaking timeout back. I don't even care. When Ben Johnson's here. This is literally just Tweedledee and Tweedledum, bro. It's just ridiculous. You know what's crazy, too? Is old me literally said all this stuff. And and it might have held up to be true. Now it's 3rd and 3. Please tell me we're going to run this. Okay, we actually run it. See, Ben! Oh, Ben! You run the ball and you get a first! You run the ball and you get a first, Ben! Finally, took you half the whole game to freaking get Gibbs. Goff tipped at the line. Oh, my. The O-lines tear everything in this whole freaking... This referee's decision was brought to you by Ricola. Ricola.
But making good decisions for Goff in this situation and so critically important for any quarterback.
Me too, John. It's just unbelievable. You have a team. You know, that's the problem, bro. The Lions built on this. Oh, baby. They're built on this. Oh, we're going to be so good in the play. Every year. No. Every year they've done this. Goff to Gibbs, first down. We literally have take a freaking timeout. Thank you. The Lions have always been like this, bro. They've always, fans especially. And I think it's starting to wear off on the team at this point. We're going to win the Super Bowl. Guys, I think we have a real shot to get to the playoffs this year. Keep in mind, all this stuff was being said during the Matt Patricia era. I've heard it all. We're going to make it, baby. You just got to have faith. You got to have faith in this Matt Patricia roster. And yeah, we may make the playoffs now, but it doesn't matter because the end goal is a Super Bowl. And if we don't win it, none of this matters. None of it. Oh, guys, guess what? We broke the Lions win record. Oh my goodness. We broke the win record for the Lions, the most win streak. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. None of these little accolades mean anything if you don't win the big trophy. But everyone thinks it matters. Bro, we need a Niners comeback. We need a Niners comeback right now. I need Decatur up in here. Ask Jets fans what they think about it. I'm sure Jets fans are happy. But let me tell you this, as a Lions fan, I know that feeling that, oh, this team made it to the playoffs. Man, I'd love it if our team can make it to the playoffs. And the Lions did it last year. They did it last year and they did it this year. But now it is honestly, and you know what, Decatur was kind of right, bro. Decatur was right. I thought that it was more crippling for a team to just never make it to the playoffs. But the Lions have proven me wrong in the fact that they make it to the playoffs, they don't even do anything. Goff bombs it down the field, intercepted. You freaking stopgap quarterback. He is a stopgap quarterback. Oh, he's still on his feet. Stopgap. Stopgap. Oh, that's 2 picks now, baby Goff.
We're going to kick you in the teeth. All right, and when you punch us back, we're going to smile
2 picks
at you.
for
And when you knock us
Goff.
down, we're
Trump,
gonna get
this
up,
is
and
a
on the way
beautiful
up, we're going to bite a kneecap
collapse.
off, all right? And we're going to stand up, and then it's going to
Beautiful.
take 2 more shots to knock us down.
No,
All right, and
yeah,
on the
I will
way
say,
up,
I
we're
will
gonna take
say,
your other kneecap,
Panthers.
and we're gonna-
Hang on, let me pause this. I will say the Panthers definitely, or not the Panthers, the Vikings had a terrible end of their season. I mean, maybe it's just that both of us are gonna have a bad end, but whatever, bro. Doesn't even matter. This team is frauds. Frauds. Frauds.
Get up, and then it's going to take 3 shots to
People
get us
just don't
down.
want to hear
And
the
when we do, we're gonna
truth.
take another
They
hump
don't want to
out
hear
of
the
you.
truth that this is a fraud
Before
team.
long, we're going to be the last one standing.
Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell.
Second half. Oh, wait. Hold on. Lions subreddit here. Lions subreddit. Second half, we will rock it. We're going to win still. The amount of delusion from Lions fans is insane. Insane.
I mean, the good thing would be if we had stuff to talk about at half time. That would be kind of nice. I mean, what a game we've had in Detroit. Washington lead 31-21. We'll break down
Insane.
incredible
Bro, we did some kneecaps, and we lost because of you. The offense.
Let's-
If he didn't have any of those, or like 1 or 2.
Oh, I'm talking about Amani or Warrior here. Hold on.
I don't even know. I don't know what to talk about. And now the last part. Well, actually, 2 things. Austin Seibert.
Fraud Lions.
You're a
Frauds.
kicker, and you usually do your job. But you missed a 20-some yard field goal, 30-yard some field goal at the beginning of the game. And on top of let me go for it on 4th down. Let me go for it on 4th down. Let me go for it. He went for 4th down at the worst possible times, at the worst possible places.
This game really ain't so much on Dan. I mean, it kind of is for not starting Hendon Hooker at this point. Or, nah, actually not that. Keeping him out of the game. That is the problem. But, whatever.
And then 2 weeks, a week from now, do the same.
Where do I talk about
onside
Aaron
kick
Glenn?
When we're down by
Where do I-
another bonehead decision.
Where do I talk
Last
about
year
Aaron
you were
Glenn?
able, but that's beside the point. You were blind, did fantastic, but I feel like they're not replays. That's 38 points on with the Eagles.
Oh, here we go,
That's
here we
just-
go. Listen to this.
It's a young defense, but that's beside the point. Aaron Glenn, who is a veteran defensive coordinator, cannot stop offenses to save his life. 38 points on with the Eagles. What was it? 29 with the Commanders. And now the Vikings are 28.
This dude has had an issue. That video was made in 2022. This dude has had an issue for years, bro. For years. And he doesn't change it. He's just a stubborn little defensive coordinator who will never change. Don't freaking care. I don't care if that's a hot take. You don't know anything. I don't freaking care, dude. It's true. It's true. Bum freaking coordinator.
I am already home, and I am a wild robot. The Wild Robot, available now in Sky Store.
Hey Ben Johnson, how's that 5 wide on 3rd and 1 going? Big ol' 5 wide on 3rd and 1. You know, I'm taking this jersey off, bro. It's nothing against J-Mo. Honestly, just ship J-Mo and Gibbs off the Lions. Give him actually a chance on another team. Because this team will never give him that, bro. It will never give them that. Guys, I'm just gonna say this right now. If the Lions even win this game, we're not. I don't care. We're not going to the Super Bowl. Like the fact that we're losing this game is terrible. Terrible, bro. Let's take this jersey off real quick. You know what? Maybe we need to take down Stafford too, since people want to believe in superstition. Let's get rid of this Stafford. Where is he? Oh, that's not the right thing. I think it's, yeah, I labeled it before the game. Where is it? Where's Stafford? There he is. Okay, now he's gone. We're bringing Goff in. Let's see if maybe for all the superstitious people that this will help somehow. And of course the Lions subreddit is like, Doomers in full force. Like, bro, this team is... Like, we can't do anything, and people are like, yeah, Doomers this, Doomers that. It's just reality. People don't want to live in reality.
Let's have a look at the match stats. They tell a story here. 621 yards on offense, but Jameson, the turnovers also so key. They came at big times.
That's the key, especially in a game like this. The Commanders' defense stepping up to the challenge. Getting pressure without blitzing,
damn.
Plays. These quarterbacks going toe to toe. Can't wait for the second.
Bro, bro, this is one of the most delusional Lions subreddit comments I think I've ever seen. All the Doomers and crybabies go to Green Bay or Chicago. We don't need whiny babies crying in here every time something bad happens. This team shakes off mistakes and has grit baked into their DNA. Yeah, so that grit that we're talking about is a defense that can't stop a rookie quarterback. It's a defense that can't stop. Honestly, let's be honest, the Commanders are a one-dimensional offense. They don't have a running game, but apparently we just allow, what's his name, Brian Robinson, to just freaking go off. And then what else? What else do we got? Oh, yeah, and then he said every time something bad happens, this game has been bad the whole way. It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Good old Lions. I don't know. Maybe it's better that we lose here than the Super Bowl. We got another half to play. Goff with the hat trick. That's what someone said. That's actually funny. Laughing stock of the NFL. That's what someone said. This is not my words, but this is what someone said on the Lions subreddit. Obviously, this will get down votes, but this is the pure same old Lions crap right here. Get everyone's hopes up, only to completely and utterly collapse at a moment's notice. We are going to be the laughing stock of the entire NFL after this game. The clowning from other fan bases literally will never end. The Lions continue to be a punchline of football fans. Sure, it looks different this year. We racked up some wins in the regular season, but that's what makes the collapse all more humiliating. And that's facts, bro. Facts. I'm not worried. Oh, I actually am worried about the offense now. I wasn't before Goff threw that pick, you know, in the red zone. But my problem is Panthers Nation is that Aaron Glenn is, like I said in the video, a veteran defensive coordinator, and it's like you literally just put out like a 15-year-old on as a defensive coordinator. That's what this is like right now. Yeah, I would agree, Sunshine, but I don't believe in the Lions defense. Yeah, we're repeating the conference chip. I don't believe in my Lions. That's like the alternate to what Decatur said. Dude, and I'll say this. If the Lions even win this game, everyone's like, oh, look at you. You had all these terrible takes. You had all this, that, and the other. And the Lions proved you wrong, you dunce. I don't care. I don't care. I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and I'm observing it. What I'm seeing right now is that this team does not, first of all, deserve to go to the Super Bowl. Everyone says that. We don't deserve to go to the Super Bowl with how we're playing. The team that plays better is the team that deserves to go to the Super Bowl. No team deserves to go to the Super Bowl. It's just a team that actually shows up. And the Lions have not shown up today at all. At all. Exactly, Ice Truck. This team will not make the Super Bowl. You know what? Honestly, just give Stafford another ring for all I care. I don't care who wins it, apart from the Chiefs. Anyone but the Chiefs at this point. And then next year, I guess with the Lions, it'll just be the same thing. It's probably just going to be like a same like cycle where they're going to do good and then suck. It's just ever since 2023.
Trick plays, we saw it earlier, whether it was the play that ended up going to LaPorta and ideally was going to lineman Taylor Decker in those situations, but they do have to calm him down because that interception earlier.
Bro, you know what I should have added to my OBS? I don't think I can do it now. Actually, I can. I'm not going to do it, though. I should have added the Lions 0-16 song. If y'all don't know what it is, literally look up Lions 0-16 song, and it is made by... It's made by Supersize 971. Check it out, and that's literally this team. The Lions 0-16 song. And the Lions turn it over. Slightly shotgun. The Lions. Maybe we're like the Cowboys.
That is the key. He's taking what he's given. Goff has not figured that out. Hey, let me take what the defenses are giving me, and I will create success.
Scoring 21.5 is actually good. It's good, but the Lions' offense is supposed to be one of the best. And it doesn't matter because we just can't show up.
When you score so many points like both these offenses have,
unbelievable, bro.
So much confidence. That happened with Goff on the interception right at the end.
I miss the man that I don't miss the man I miss how happy I was 2 hours ago. Game started off so freaking good. Kick out of bounds. You guys are so worried. Second half Goff game or lock. Second half. I can't even speak. You guys are so worried. Goff second half lock in incoming.
Of his college education and bringing that and marrying that with Jaden Daniels, I think that's what's helped to make them so successful right now.
Let's have a look at these numbers for the quarterbacks then through the first two quarters.
Way too many brand new Lions guys, and then they'll just say, "Oh, don't worry about it though." I wonder how, Decatur might have been right, bro. Shout out to Decatur. I think the thing is with Decatur is that now the Lions and 49ers are probably just stuck in purgatory. Like, we're just going to forever be bad, both teams. Because the Niners had more chances than the Lions have had, and they disappointed on every single one. Freaking unbelievable.
Let's see how he bounces back, man. They go into halftime, line up, let's do it again. I can't wait to see how these teams respond.
Sue, it's been such a big season for the Lions. We talked about it. First time they've ever been a #1 seed. they're trying to get back into the championship game for the second.
David Taylor picks this in the 3-quarter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This defense just can't guard a pebble, bro. Literally a newborn baby, actually a toddler that can barely walk would get a 99-yard touchdown on this team. I'm not saying literally, but you know what I mean. Like, it's the sentiment of it. This team can't stop anything. Everyone have faith. Show the world who you are.
But they're not staying core to who they are and chasing and being aggressive from that standpoint as well.
Halftime might be good. Settle down, everyone.
Is that he does great against the blitz. They aren't really blitzing him like that. They're managing to find.
You know the funny thing is too, everyone's saying, "Oh, injuries, injuries, oh, injuries." Injuries are a part of frickin' football, and you had a bye week to adjust for it, and you still didn't do crap.
Think it's a blitz, it's not a blitz, it's zone behind it. They got the beat on it, man.
Dan Campbell is the talk of the town as an NFL head coach. Ben Johnson's going to be a head coach. Aaron Glenton.
Okay, are we still in halftime? Like, I think we're about to be back here in a second.
They have. I mean, I think, not saying
I'm still on halftime.
entire season, but they definitely are going to show what type
This
of
game's
coaches they are
done,
when they come out
bro.
in the second half, especially from a defensive perspective. Coming up first.
All right, we're back now. They're about to kick the ball off, and the Lions are about to let up another touchdown. So let's see it. Let's see it, baby.
Eagles Patriots, you remember that one? You were there?
Unfortunately, yes. Didn't end quite the way I wanted, but
Sorry. Well, you had a few that did, so that's the good news.
agreed.
7 of them, as a matter of fact. So high scoring, that's the deal. Lions obviously a long way to go here. And we'll see.
Bro, we need like a 49ers type comeback right now. I don't think it's going to happen, but...
Dan Campbell coming out of halftime, and he barely had a voice, Kevin, so you can only imagine.
Dan Campbell barely had a voice. You know what? I will say this, y'all. If you want to talk about a bad take I ever had, was that we should fire Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell is a dang good coach, bro. He is. It's just he's surrounded by garbage coordinators, a.k.a. Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn, who really dragged down his team. Dan Campbell is a great guy. He's a great coach. It's just his frickin' coordinators are trash, and they sell him. They frickin' make him look terrible, like his team. Yay, another... Oh, yep, first down, baby. Huge first down. Yeah, have that faith, guys, because that faith is what's going to get us a win. Lions fans having faith instead of being realistic.
the ball on the running back's belly straight downhill, and nobody to stop him. At some point, the defensive line has to build a wall.
Can't stop a
Close
sniff.
the space. Can't be 9 yards into the defense before he gets touched.
All the Lions, BNL. Brian Branch at least will do something, finally. Loss of 3. Doesn't matter. They'll probably just get another first down because Aaron Glenn just probably... You know, Aaron Glenn probably at halftime was just on his tablet or on his phone, whatever he's doing, dude. I just have no faith in Aaron Glenn. Maybe Ben Johnson might have turned it around, talked to Goff. I think Goff could turn it around, but we're still going to lose this game because Aaron Glenn will be the reason. I talked about it in my video. You can't have someone like Aaron Glenn that's so stubborn. Stubborn as a frickin' bull. Jaden Daniels running, and he literally gets at least a yard. That should have been a 4-yard sack, and we can't wrap up. Third down.
And just back to Cliff, he has such great passion and a great work ethic. He is all football. He's been that way since he was drafted by the Patriots. He became a great...
I hope so, Alex. I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's better to be realistic, so like not having faith. Because if you have faith in the Lions and they sell, then you're gonna be freaking depressed. Like that's how I was during the first half. I was depressed and freaking. That's probably the angriest I've ever been. Jaden Daniels, is that picked? Incomplete flag. I think that's gonna be on them. Illegal shift offense. Please decline that. Yeah, decline. Easy decline. All right, defense. Aaron Glenn finally frickin' does something. Took you half the frickin' game to actually get another stop. And once again, y'all, I don't care if Aaron Glenn does good. I don't care. The only people I would be willing to like forgive on this performance is Goff, because that fumble wasn't his fault. That was on frickin' Ben Johnson and Graham Glasgow, who can't even guard someone. And then the other two kind of were. I will say the other two turnovers on Goff. Yeah, that was kind of on Goff, but still, bro. Down at the 9, maybe the 8. Are they gonna do a little commercial break like they always do? Yeah, they do. Wow. They blame for the pick, but those alone. Yeah, exactly. It's on the defense right now. The Lions. If the Lions defense could have got one stop, we would still be in this game. But this game's, jeez, man. Frickin'. And you know what the worst part is about all of this, y'all? The Lions, the Fords are just, they just want money, bro. You can't even go to a Lions game, bro. I swear, me and Decatur and Mr. Cakes, we try to go to a Lions game. Like, we try to, like, plan something out, or just maybe just me and Mr. Cakes. It literally costs upwards of $250 to even get, like, a mid-seat in Ford Field. It is, like, the most money-gouging bullcrap. And the fact that they have the audacity to do that to fans who have been dealt the worst hand. The Lions are the worst franchise in the NFL, and they still manage to do that. I'll say Panthers fan. I think you and Ice Truck, everyone, honestly everyone in the chat, y'all. I thank y'all so much just for tuning in. And I thank y'all just, like, for, like, having faith still. It's just I don't really have faith anymore in this team, but I thank y'all for sticking around and having faith. This team is just ridiculous. I'm an Eagles/Jets fan. Hey, I'll say if the Eagles make it, that would be cool for you. Every team in the best division of all time getting knocked out in their first playoff game. Maybe I have to go to an NFL game, so I guess I'm not a real fan. I guess I'm not a real Lions fan, then. It's so stupid, dude. Like, the 49ers, who are a franchise that have had, like, a lot more success than the Lions, are doing way, or, like, their ticket prices are way cheaper. Way cheaper than what the Lions have. Why are we keep seeing this drone shot? I think they're audio. Do you have an excuse or not? That's true. That is true. That is true. All right, let's see what Goff does. Goff, you need to literally have like a 2017 Rams, Chiefs versus Rams type performance right now. Goff cannot throw another pick. Although I don't really have a lot of faith. Yeah, give it to Montgomery, the guy that's frickin' has playing through a MCL injury. Somehow got a first. I went to my first Panthers week 2 this season, and obviously it didn't end well, but the experience was the best of my life. Yeah, I'll say. I mean, that's the whole thing with the NFL. The thing with my problem with the Lions, though, is that they're just like, they literally are like, oh, here's a Super Bowl potential. Oh, take it away. Oh, here you can win the game. Nope. So it's like the more they do that, it just really makes me angry at the Lions. Play action, Goff, sidearm slinger into nothing. Did a Stafford pass right there. Super Bowl. Let's get it. 49ers. Dude, I'll say at least the Pistons are kind of on a little uprise. It sucks that Ivy got injured, though, because he's my favorite player. At least Ivy is, like, good. Wow, Ben Johnson wants to run it. It's a miracle. And we get about 8. See, Ben, that's what you do. You run the ball and you get yards. I don't know if you knew that before. But that's actually, you know, that's the strength of your team, and you don't play into it. So, and then you're losing at half. So maybe if you played into running the ball more, maybe we would be winning this game. keeping the ball out of Jaden Daniels' hands.
Bell cow for this team and his running style, caving people's face.
All right, 3rd and 2.
But then you got Gibbs, who's just
Ben Johnson might be learning. We have a running back in the backfield on 3rd and short.
choices to make.
But the O-line doesn't learn. 3 and out, baby. There's a flag, too. That's great. 3 and out, guys.
Face mask. Personal foul. Face mask.
Face mask defense. That literally just saved our drive. Bailed by the refs. The game is behind. I'm sorry.
Very good run defense. Luvu's in on the tackle.
Yeah, I will say the freaking streaming services. That's another thing that's really made me angry at the NFL is that they've literally made it so hard to watch a freaking game. You can't even watch your favorite team. It's so stupid.
You know what? The way the rules are set up.
And with the amount of commercials, it's like they're literally giving you a watered down product.
I don't know why. They should be able to change that.
I agree. Too big of a call. They finally make a stop in this run game, and a bad call there by the referee allows an easy first down for the Lions.
See if they take advantage.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Gibbs does a DeAndre Swift run and gets nothing.
Pretty well by Washington.
Yeah, it is stupid.
Kind of forced them out. Well, we talked about this running back duo, how great they've been. They came up with a Sonic and Knuckles name, right? I love that.
Sonic and Knuckles, but it doesn't matter.
First line lead the NFL in scrimmage touchdowns with Barry Sanders. Gibbs had 20. And then Montgomery, 12.
Honestly, this season is. If we lose this game, it's worse. This season was a downgrade. Doesn't matter. We had a better record. Can't perform in clutch. Goff under center. Hands it off to Gibbs. Nowhere to go. This O-line is awful, bro.
Yeah, back-to-back run plays of building a wall. And again, they go at a half Washington.
Dude, I will say, I'll give Ben Johnson this. The O-line has been terrible today. So I can understand maybe why he wouldn't run the ball, but still, that's your strength. You go to it. You don't freaking pass it every time. With Goff, who's thrown 2 picks.
Plays of that drive, first 2 plays of this set of downs. Big time moment here for Jared Goff. Struggled in the first half.
5 wide. Okay, this is actually a good moment for 5 wide. Goff, check down, Amon-Ra first down, and more to the 36. 38, never mind.
Just like that. Gotta have it. Throw it to one of the baddest dudes in the league, St. Brown. Reminds me so much of a young Hines Ward. Kind of unheralded, does all the dirty work.
If you had the option, would you rather? Yes, I would. I would have. Honestly, we probably should have lost that Vikings game. Sunshine was talking about that too.
Knowing exactly where he's going to be. Incredible chemistry between those two.
Goff under center. Goff incomplete.
You know, St. Brown has done this before, but he went back for the playoff run to the St. Brown blue here. And as a matter of fact, he's got his own shirt with the blue-headed St. Brown on the back of it. See, you can see. I mean, how cool is that? It's a pretty neat T-shirt.
It's a good-looking haircut.
Honolulu blue. Did you ever do a Honolulu blue haircut?
I frosted the tips once. That only lasted.
Yep, Sunshine, and that's the problem. Aaron, it's just Aaron Glenn at this point in the O-line. Goff has had a bad game because it's the O-line that's freaking screwing him over. Check down Goff to Gibbs. Gibbs, you got to go. You can't do this DeAndre Swift stuff. There you go. First down, Gibbs. Facts. And him and Amon-Ra, J-Mo had a good play, but that was just one.
Nice job by Ben Johnson just getting his playmaker the ball in space. Okay, they kind of freeze up that run defense. They build the wall. Okay,
That's an interesting perspective, Panthers.
let's just spit the ball out there to the
Although I will say in the Texans game, that game was pretty much over, and they still came back.
That's a good recipe right there.
Montgomery in for Gibbs here.
Pitch to Montgomery. Back to Amon-Ra. Holy crap, that actually was a genius play call. There we go, Ben. Inside the 10. That's facts, Panthers.
I've never seen that in my life. Literally, it's almost a toss
Oh my gosh.
block, but no, it's
So just got back. Are they still looking flat? They literally look. The defense. I don't even know. I can't give you an answer, Sunshine. The offense, they got bailed out by a call by the refs, and then they've done good since then. But still, the O-line looks like flat. They don't even look flat. They look like beyond flat. I don't even know how that, like skeletal. Gibbs gets destroyed, but the O-line looks skeletal right now. If like I don't know, flat, like whatever, you know what I mean. Dan Campbell needs to take the reins away from Ben and Glenn. I hope, bro, honestly, fire him after this. Actually, not after this game. But literally right when the confetti goes off, if they win the Super Bowl, I don't think they're going to win this game. But if they manage to win the Super Bowl still, literally right when the confetti goes off, fire Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson. Be like, all right, your duties are relieved. Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Gibbs is the only freaking... Shout out to Gibbs, dude. We'll play the little touchdown thing, even though it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I trust this defense. Facts, Sunshine. But yeah, the O-line looks like beyond flat. Goff looks like he heated up a little bit. It looks like he went probably from like freezing or below freezing to like 40 degrees. So like now he's starting to get out of it, but he's still I'd say like 45 degrees. I mean, it won't matter if the defense doesn't do anything here. Dude, I will say if we come back, I don't even know what to say. If we come back, I'm ending stream. I'm going to bed. This still is a extremely disappointing performance, and very concerning for the rest of the playoffs. This honestly, I'll say, if we win this game, it literally feels like we're like a ghost. Like we know we're not gonna win, but like we know we're not gonna win, but we're still in it. Like somehow. The NFL is filled with mysteries. Facts. My problem is, Sunshine, here's the problem. People tell me to have faith in the Lions. People tell me to have faith in the Lions. I have faith in the Lions. The Lions proceed to destroy my faith to the fullest extent by having the worst opening half I've ever seen from them, at least defensively. Offensively, they did pretty good, but they had issues. And then, like, then I start to get faith, like probably right now maybe, and then Aaron Glenn just destroys it. So it's like, I have faith, and then they destroy it. So it's like, I'm told to believe in the Lions. And then they do something bad. And they look terrible. And how could I not get angry at that? All the old fans feel that pain. I would agree, but there's also some old fans that have just been completely turned to delusion that the team is like super good. Where are all those BF fans we had in here a half hour ago? Fake fans. You know what the funny thing is? All these brand new Lions fans, the Lions have the most divided fan base because all the brand new Lions fans are like, come on, if you don't support the Lions every second, you don't deserve to be a fan, or you're a fake fan. That is the biggest one I've heard. You're a fake fan. Yeah, if they lose the same game, the brand new Lions people will be like, well, just shut up. It doesn't help if you're it doesn't help if you're like negative all the time. It doesn't help at all. That's what they will say. Yeah, welcome back, Deca Niners. This is literally, I don't even know what to say, bro. Just go look at how I reacted, and that's all you have to know. Team, Aaron Glenn is terrible. I don't even care if we win this game. I can't wait for him to leave. You know what the best ending to this year would be? The best ending to this year would be that we somehow freaking win this game. I don't know if we win this game. You know, I will say this. If we win this game, we're going to the Super Bowl and winning. The fact that we're down right now so bad. Once again, I don't know if we're going to win. But if we manage to win, we're going to the Super Bowl, we're winning. It doesn't freaking matter, bro. This is literally the worst alliance I've ever played. And we still might have a chance. It's so stupid, dude. We're honestly playing like the Chiefs right now. All right, can the defense stop Jaden Daniels? Oh my gosh! Brian Branch just hurdled over an offensive lineman. What the frick was that superhuman bull crap? All right, here we go. They aren't going to replay that jump. That's a wasted opportunity. This is a poor production, bro. Yeah, the thing with Aaron Glenn is that literally it's like, he's so good. He's the worst defensive coordinator. It's the same thing with Ben Johnson, although Ben Johnson can be a little more consistent. Jaden Daniels runs it for a first down to the 45. But it's like, Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn literally, let's go, he's so good. Garbage. Ben Johnson, let's go, he's so good. Oh, maybe again, let's go, he's so good. He is the worst offensive coordinator. He's okay. Wait, he's really good. Nope, he's trash and he's trash. It's like they're just so inconsistent. It's better to have a consistent coordinator than one that's... And Melifonwo's injured, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's true, Ice. But we're having a lot of trouble, too. I'll give Ben that. He is at least creative. Aaron Glenn is like a Pop Warner type defensive coordinator, bro. Just most basic plays. Branch injured. Although I think it's literally just something with his shoe. I don't even know what's happening.
Challenging situation for Coach Glenn. Understanding that just different when you don't have your premier guys in there.
So Branch must have come out here for this play. Meanwhile, we showed you Melifonwu coming out. So here's Maurice Norris, a rookie who is...
Branch is coming off. This is bad. I hope so, Decatur. Dude, I said this, you weren't present at the time, but I said that the Lions and Niners are forever now stuck in purgatory. Two franchises that just now are stuck. Jaden Daniels, let's see what he does. It's a run. Brian Robinson gets 5. There's a flag, too. That's going to be on the Lions, probably. It's probably going to be roughing.
Yeah, flag just unnecessary roughness on Daniels. He gave the ball to Robinson and got his clock clean on the give.
Oh, yeah. That's an easy one.
Yeah, right to the head.
Whatever, bro. I didn't think we were going to win. I mean, if they can hold them to a field goal, that'd be good, but I don't see this happening. It's probably just going to be another touchdown, and then we got to hold them to a field goal here. Absolutely have to.
When you're playing well and stout to get 15 yards, it's certainly going to lead the points on this drive.
Officially an illegal use of the helmets. You can see it on the replay. So here come the Commanders.
They're playing in a dome. All right, 1st and 10. Brian Branch is at least back in. Facts, deck of Niners. Just two franchises that just... That's holding! They're not going to call it because they love the Commanders. Never seen one call against them on the offense so far. That was like blatant hold. Yo, what is Campbell doing? 2nd and 3. He is a veteran. Bryanson, or not Bryanson, Robinson's short of the first. They might give it to him, actually. Not to get off topic too much, but low-key, I've been thinking about watching F1 this year. Especially since the Niners might be trash for a while. Yeah. I'm more of a NASCAR type of guy.
There's a reason why you have as many comeback wins as they had this year, because he is cool and calm under pressure. And those aren't things that you measure.
Commanders are just running clock. They know that this defense can't stop them. But yeah, I'm more of like a NASCAR type of guy. At least I'll say, at least the Pistons are kind of in contention for the playoffs. Maybe they'll actually do something, considering they've won chips before. 1st and 10. Jaden Daniels throws. Nothing burger. You know what's gonna suck is if the Lions, what's it called? If the Lions don't win this game, I still am gonna stream the Ravens. That's gonna linger so bad tomorrow if they lose this game that the Lions are out. Get reminded of that all the time. Jaden Daniels, check down pass. Eckler gets about 4, maybe 5. Dang, I just realized the Malice at the Palace was before you were... Yeah, it was. I think. Somehow win this game. Yeah, I think they could beat LA. I think the Commanders are better than LA. The only reason LA's in is because of the divisional rules that whoever wins the division's in. I don't really think they're that good. I think the Commanders are far more of a threat than them. I don't know. Maybe we should have played the Vikings. 3rd and 6. We need a stop here. Daniels. Pressure, throws, caught. Short! Who is that? Branch! Get the frick out of here, Zacchaeus. They're going to go for this, though. It don't matter. Branch is injured now.
Looks like he was down right there with his right elbow hits. And he gets up, rolls off that tackle. Yeah, don't move that back. Man-to-man coverage, and he tries to play over the top.
Branch injured.
Play over the top and makes the tackle. That right elbow hits. He's down right there.
There you go. So they'll mark that. They check on Branch. 1:53 to go in the third.
All right. We need to stop here, bro.
31-28. Washington driving. Looks like they're going to have a 4th down coming up when we go back. And what Detroit don't...
People are saying it's a cramp. I really don't see any injury there. It looked like a leg. If anything, it looked like a leg. So, lands on. Yeah, he did land on his shoulder.
Branch is a huge player in this, especially his relationship with Kirby Joseph.
Sorry, Decanars, I missed your message. How well are the Pistons doing? They're the 8th seed right now. They unfortunately lost today, but they are the 8th seed as it stands. Half of the season is, or over half of the season is now concluded. So they're in a pretty good spot. They just got to end the season strong. Having no Jaden Ivey does suck, though. He's definitely one of our key guys. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Can we really trust Aaron Glenn, though? Yeah, I agree, Sunshine. What we need to do is get this ball, if we stop him, and chew, 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 train, chew, 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 chew the clock, chew the clock. Like, that's literally what we need to do. Cannot give it back to this Jaden Daniels guy, bro. Dude is way too good.
Be a great situation based on the offense and how they came out this last drive.
Branch is hobbling his way to the sideline. Looks like he's really struggling. They were working on him before. Why were they cutting this?
Could be cramping,
Right.
you know. They do that in football a lot, right? Where they cut the socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could be cramping. Or he just wants to look fresh. Cut my socks off.
Just a mid-game change of
Hey, you never
swag.
want to. Hey, that dude's out there balling. He can do anything, but I think it's probably cramping.
See, it's one of those sort of stages now, a stage of the season where you might be taken to the sideline, but you're trying to get back in as quick as possible, right?
There's no plays off. There's every single time you have an opportunity on that football field and your team needs you, you are out there. No matter
Okay, why am I listening to this?
who's getting the ball in this player. You gonna leave it in Jameson Daniels' hand? Is it that's what you got? Yeah.
You'd like to give him two options, either run it himself or throw it. Maybe.
Oh, see,
All right, 4th down. They're going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. This is honestly probably the game because I don't think we're... that's not the game. If we score in this next possession, we'll definitely still be in it. But this is huge, bro. Oh, this is humongous. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, because I know y'all are definitely ahead. This isn't even 4th and 2. This is really 4th and 1. Daniels is straight up out there at this point. Daniels snaps it. Wait, no, he doesn't. Now he snaps it. Play action. Oh, my Terrion Arnold, you sold, you freaking sellout, bro. Arnold just completely got destroyed. Why would we...
Arnold just on the perimeter there, corner, just do your job. You're standing out inside here on the YY wing.
Arnold sold, you freaking sellout.
He's unblocked.
That's game.
Kind of maybe one of the
We
easier
aren't stopping them.
But when you lose track,
Yeah, Arnold honestly is kind of a little bit of a bust. Well, he's probably like a 5th or 6th round like talent right now. Maybe 4th if you really want to be generous. This is about to be a touchdown. Eckler down to like the 6, 7.
just overall aggressiveness by Washington, we obviously would have bet that the moment the game ended when they beat the Bucs last week, they made decisions as a team. We were going to be aggressive on all these 4th downs. And when you have the support of your head coach like Cliff Kingsbury does, you never feel like you're kind of going out on the
2nd and 3.
There's full support by the organizational to do it.
What's going to happen?
Coach Quinn's got it backed. It's a lot of freedom for a play caller and a quarterback.
Jaden Daniels hands it off short of the 1st. That's a upside at least. Pick 6, that would be amazing, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, 4th quarter. I just can't believe this, dude. Like, you really...
15-win Lions, and they're going to go to the 4th quarter with a chance to put a hammer down here. What a game for Motown. 31-28 Washington, and they're on the doorstep when we come back.
Official sponsor of the NFL on Sky Sports. Football. There's lots you can't.
Let's play the sad music. Maybe that'll help.
Should have brought a coat, mate. The food, 17.50, or whatever that is. And the big sign, shocking. He's not much better either.
Yeah, Terrion Arnold with that big play, but don't worry, he's got his winter coat.
Time limits and reality checks, so you can always stay in control. Unlike some people. Unilever is the UK's #1 vet recommended joint supplement for dogs. It makes some dogs harder to catch than ever. You move me, dog stop.
Hannah said her supermarket's matching Aldi.
Really? You can't match with it. Only Aldi has been which cheapest supermarket 4 years in a row. You can't match that.
I cannot believe this defense came out and played like this. It's horrendous. Literally sickening. Yes, Lions, baby. Me and Decatur didn't realize it at the time, but that 49ers-Lions game was the end of our franchises. Both franchises are dog water. Hey, but Decatur, I remember you said you were gonna go in on Mr. Cakes. Maybe you could give him some remorse, but jeez. Same, Panthers. I mean, I'm like half sick right now because like I knew at that end of the first half this game was done, bro. D-O-N-E done.
Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by the UPS store. And we got a developing story here. The #1 seed Lions down by 3. Commanders offensively have done what they've done.
3rd and 2. Jaden Daniels. Snaps it. Play action pass. He's short of the first. That's a big stop. Terrion Arnold finally does something. Jeez Louise, you're a first round pick. Finally. Why didn't Ertz just reach or dive? That was so stupid. Let me guess, they're going to go for it and ruin the Lions' hopes again. Put Terrion Arnold on a QB spy, Aaron Glenn. Yeah, they're going for it. They're probably just going to run it with Daniels because they know we can't stop him. Flag? What are we doing? 12 players on. I'm done. Dan Campbell, I supported you. I've literally. Dan Campbell, I literally supported you so much, dude. I supported you. I supported you, bro. I did. But this was the final straw right here. You are done, buddy. Oh my gosh. Dan was probably looking at the wave, bro.
We're going to kick you in the teeth.
Touchdown. Cool, I'm already out at it right now. Yep, touchdown. Bull crap, that's not Dan. Bull crap, Sunshine. You know dang well that's Dan. You know dang well. He did it in week 2. He did it in week 2, and he's doing it again. It's not Aaron Glenn. It's Dan Campbell's responsibility to know how many players are on the field. Frickin' sellout. Aaron Glenn. Most delusional fans ever. How can y'all be fans of a Detroit team and have zero backbone? These aren't the same old Lions. Don't count us out yet. Good old Lions. Frickin' bums.
Just give the ball to Robinson straight downhill from the slightly inside the 1 yard.
You know, maybe this was good, bro. Aaron Glenn's coaching career comes to an end. Same with Dan Campbell, probably. Comes to a complete end. I'm taking this sweatshirt off. I'm ashamed to even have this. And actually, it's not so much on Goff, but still. This guy and this. And even this light. Yeah, you see why I was angry now, Sunshine? But believe! Believe, guys! Believe! You're such a downer. You're such a loser. Bull crap, bro. You're such a downer. Oh, you're such a downer. Sorry that I'm a realist. That I actually have said this stuff about the Lions in the past. They're on, but they won. It's a win. It's a win. Can I get my Discord soundboard on? Let me see if I can get it, bro. Where's Discord? Let's open up Discord and let's go play this soundboard. Where's my desktop audio on OBS? I don't even know if it's here. A win is a win. A win is a win, y'all. I said this dates back to last season. A win is a win, guys. A win is a win. A win is a win.
Almost falling forward. This is what he does. Think of why this combination works, right? You have a quarterback that stresses the edges. You got a big physical runner in the middle that can run right out.
Honestly, Dan Campbell, like, he needs... I don't know. Maybe... I don't even know, bro. He's also part of the reason why we got... But, bro, that call honestly makes me want to just demote him at least. I don't know, bro. This is, like, unbelievable. Honestly, Brad Holmes deserves a lot of the credit, too. A win is a win! A win is a win! Here we go, baby. A win is a win. Oh, not starting activity. Where is it? A win is a win! A win is a win! Win is a win! A win is a win! A win is a win! A win is a win!
10. Does any, not panic, but there's certainly urgency about the season is teetering on the edge now.
There's urgency in if they're not going to start getting into that too.
We're going to kick you in the teeth. All right. And
but guys, we got kneecaps, y'all. It's okay. We're the brand new Lions.
We're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. All right. And we're going to stand up. And then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap. And we're going to get up. And then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you. Before long, we're going to be the last one standing.
Yeah, the last one standing. Sure. And then you have ESPN analysts over here.
You never kick a field goal, 56-yard field goal, when you've already missed a freaking field goal from the dude before.
This is just funny.
3 plays.
Let's see what I had to say about Aaron Glenn, though. I really didn't go into depth about this.
To him enough, in my opinion. And then, you know, the defense just... it's a young defense, but that's beside the point. Aaron Glenn, who is a veteran defensive coordinator, cannot stop offenses to save his life. 38 points with the Eagles. What was it? 29 with the Commanders. And now the Vikings are 28. 28. They do have Jefferson. But we locked him.
This was the Vikings game, by the way.
They do have Cook. He did good. And they do have Adam Thielen, who's washed, but he was our #1 problem today. We're getting dominated by a 40-year-old man. That's an exaggeration, bro. He is getting up there, bro.
That's actually hilarious. Bro, call him a 40-year-old man.
All I gotta say, expect more of these type of videos.
Oh, and best believe y'all are gonna be getting another one. Cause oh man, this might be the biggest rant video. You are the #1 seed, and you still go out in the 2nd round. Jeez, man, what a great way to go out for these Detroit Kitties. With the power of Aaron Glenn. At least Tim Patrick's good. Honestly, the offense kind of showed up today. It's really just more so the defense.
They've done such a good job. The biggest issue is obviously turnovers and see the stiff arm on Luvu. Breaking tackles. He's a hard guy to break. This guy
Someone said I'm going to bed.
Season Frankie Luvu, but Patrick running with authority over Martin.
Oh no, bro.
Solid plays, 12 minutes, 15 seconds.
Wait, no. Goff gives it to J-Mo, and Jameson Williams throws it, and it's intercepted. I'm done. It's Glenn, huh? It's Glenn. It's not Ben Johnson who just threw it. You're so... Ben Johnson's the worst, bro. Cut both of them. Freaking unbelievable. Done. Biggest collapse ever for little Ben.
Wow, the 4th turnover. The 4th turnover of the day.
Good job, Lions. And good job, J-Mo.
Picks it off, and the Commanders in command, up by 10.
Hey, at least you got good music, though. J-Mo's mad. This is hilarious, bro.
So the Lions trail by 10. More frustration on their side.
Good job, guys.
In a second, but
Ben Johnson.
we're gonna celebrate.
Oh, but guys, what? Hold on. Overreaction. You're overreacting to Ben Johnson. We still won the game. Just have some faith. Have some faith. The freaking Lions subreddit is literally like, I'm talking about the Lions subreddit when I talk about this, by the way, y'all. The Lions subreddit is literally like, it's the most stupid crap ever.
Yeah, is this Jameson Williams? I know the player's been done.
Have faith, though.
He got to still have a thought about that.
Cancun coming, baby.
He looks downfield and he sees his traffic. Don't throw it. Right. Don't throw it. Run it. They tell him that on those reverses, on those plays like that. Hey, look what you see. If you don't like it, run it, take off. And in this situation, he's throwing it. Boom. Not a good place. Running back didn't help. Didn't turn around and attack the ball in the air. But
Unbelievable, bro. Well, on to next year. Man, bro, this was an interesting way to go out. This pathetic little roster.
You get very frustrated watching that. To that point, they'd been moving the ball well.
Yeah, and that's where, again, it's
Who cares that we're losing frickin' Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn? Honestly, that's good riddance.
But ultimately,
Good
you are
riddance.
able to chip away at
Should have been
this
gone.
defense well
I
because
said
you're
this
still
in multiple videos, y'all, and I got called an overreactor, all this bull crap.
You're able to pick them apart. You're able to
Overreactor.
these linebackers a little bit, getting Amon-Ra St. Brown going, because in this half he's really been your star of the show. And you look at
Same old lines, same old lines, same old lines, same old lines.
So we talked this week as a group.
Good, same old lines, same old
Felt like there was all the
lines.
pressure on Detroit because of their magical season, and no pressure on the
W
and
ice.
it's playing out that way, isn't it?
Same old lines. Oh man.
Washington wasn't supposed to be here, and they're playing with
Ben Johnson's a genius,
playing
bro.
with house money. Just go out there and enjoy yourself. I love the NFL. I love
Genius Ben Johnson, guys.
Washington are 12 minutes from a first NFC Championship game since the 19.
I thought it couldn't get worse than the Niners game, but this is worse, bro. Eckler gone. Good job, guys. Down to the 30. Little pathetic team. Dumps. Garbage. The Lions are a dump.
On this inside zone to Eckler, just straight through the defense. Doesn't get touched till he's 30 yards down the field. This is what it's looked like all day. The threat of Jaden Daniels pulling it. The threat of him getting to the perimeter and throwing the ball to receiver.
Good job, guys. Hey, at least we got the Pistons, right? At least we got the Pistons.
Eckler stays in there. Washington goes trips left. Get it to him.
Guys, I don't even think I'm going to stream the Lions next year. It's just a waste of time, bro. Shout out to Decatur, though, for, what's it called? For making all the thumbnails this year. This is probably, well, actually, no. I'll stream the Super Bowl, and I'll still stream the Bills-Ravens. I'll stand on my word on that. I'm not streaming the Lions probably anymore. I think this is it. Like, there's just no reason to even support. Well, not support, but stream, like, this freaking team. I'll be willing to stream other games, though. It's just, like, this team is literally trash, dude. Lions are forever trash. Look at Jaden Daniels. He's so good, bro. Honestly, Commanders deserve to win the Super Bowl.
First down, I think an hair short. And now time is a real factor, right? I mean, Washington up 10. Now you're getting your 10 minutes left in this game.
And even the bigger factor, KB, they've still not found a way to stop this run game or these zone reads.
Yeah.
So 10-point game, 10 minutes left. Yeah, most of the time you feel pretty good, but obviously Detroit Lion fans.
Team of Destiny.
Coach Kingsbury's looking down at that call sheet. There are not many things today that have not worked.
Dude, I knew someone that's cashed out on $10,000 of tickets. He sold them, and bro, he that was the best decision he ever made. I'll make this one of the best decisions you'll ever make.
On the offense,
Commanders. They've been so good in these close games, and obviously this on the road environment against the Lions, who have had their best.
Guys, I think I don't know if I'll make a rant video. This is just like, I've said everything that needs to be said. This team is pathetic, little team. Pathetic garbage. Doesn't matter if you do freaking good. But guys, they coach, or players interview with other teams, or coach. It was coaches. That was the big excuse, guys. Coaches interview with other teams all the time. It's okay. Don't worry.
How many of those injuries now, all season long, come back to bite you in a moment where you need defensive stops? They have 18 players on injured reserve. They've done a great job in so many ways. And there's Hutch trying to battle his way back from a brutal injury early in the season. They won 23 straight games when they didn't turn the ball over.
Shout out to the Lions, bro. This is the game they came to play, bro. Good game, Lions. Way to end the season, bro. Frickin' dunces. Exactly, sunshine. Like, what I say might hurt, but it's the truth, bro. This team is trash, bro. Honestly, this team probably won't ever win a Super Bowl. Same old Lions all the time. This is garbage. Trash team. Like, we all were like, all right, we'll do better next year, and then this is the result, bro. It doesn't even feel like this is real. It feels like we're living in an alternate reality. And then Goff will make his little excuses. Facts, Panthers fan. Whoa, the Lions still have a chance! First and goal. You're way ahead of me, so well, actually, that's honestly a better thing. Just get the disappointment out of the way, which is the Lions. Yes, Hutch, all that recovery time. But, guys, don't worry. We got the locker room speeches, and Dan Campbell, rah, rah, rah. So good. Banged around. W commentators, let's put the Lions into a little pit of garbage that they are. Honestly, rebuild, bro. Rebuild the entire team. Well, actually, not the Gibbs is good, bro. Honestly, here's the thing, bro. The Lions will never ever be good. It doesn't matter. And I just realized I forgot to switch to football. I'm just done today. Also, like everyone said, have faith in the Lions. Have some faith. Oh, Dan, you're so sad. Oh, so sad. Yeah, when you got 12 men on the field, you freaking idiot. Touchdown! Let's go. Enjoy pot. Yes, sir, Jay. Bro, Jay, enjoy the... Yes, I will, bro, because this team is trash. You were actually right, bro. Shout out to you. Guys, can we get a WJ in the comments? I don't know if that's how you say your name, but say WJ, bro. He knew what was up. Trash Lions. Trash. Garbage Lions. Little fraudulent little team. Trash. WJ. Let's get a WJ. Can we all get a WJ? Oh, the Lions, they spent all the money on these tickets. Bro, whoever cashed out on their season tickets, ooh, baby, they did good. Oh, yeah, thanks for the score update. I forgot to move that. All right, 45 to 28.
This kid, Jaden Daniels, he's been great all year. Now on a national playoff stage, he's been a revelation.
Let's go, baby. Good win today. Good win, Lions. But, guys, have faith. And I'm sorry to bring this up, John Campbell. I don't know if you're still watching, but you said to have faith and that I was soft, but this is facts, bro. I knew this game was cooked, bro. Mr. Cakes is... It's over. Yeah, this team's done, bro. I honestly might just stop, like, watching football as a garbage sport. College football is honestly better.
No fear of this Detroit defense.
Oh, well, MSU sucks. It's just all sports suck. That's, you know, that's kind of my thing, so you gotta just deal with it.
They're not fearing anybody, man. Daniels is the man. He is delivering.
BTA, yeah, what did I tell you? Yeah, what was all that, Amon-Ra? You think you're all that, buddy? Oh, all these guys think they're all that. Don't worry. All these guys will be gone in a couple of years. Fraudulent little team. Jackpot, Kansas City! Bro, so done. At least Decatur made a Super Bowl. Same old Lions, same old Lions, same old Lions, same old Lions. Let's go, baby. You just gotta smile through it, y'all. You gotta smile through it. Realize that this team, guys, you know what I just realized? I think I'm done ever buying my Lions merchandise for good. And the reason why, the Fords, the Henry Ford Health, all this bullcrap, the Henry Fords, the Ford family, the little Fords. Price gouge. Keep getting those tickets higher. You know, maybe the Fords are actually smart. They knew the Lions would fall for this little fraudulent team. Oh, baby. And they knew.
It's a matchup league. It's all about the moments, how the team matches up.
6 seed against a 1 seed. Boom.
There's always next year. Yeah, that's what we've been saying for years. Let's play the Lions 0-16 song. Who honestly cares about the sports? Let's go, bro. Who cares about the Lions? Fraud team.
You know what I mean? The season was a waste of time. Lose 16. You're pitiful and you're mine. Lions play like turds, down flips in the bird.
Oh, last he's gone past the end line. Blue 16. You're pitiful and you're mine. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Not one playoff win this year. They just stink. Honolulu blue is more like pink. The league, it must cut the cord. Oh, it won't change until they get rid of Ford. Bro, we love it, bro.
Lose 16. You're pitiful and you're mine.
We believe that they can win. The Detroit Lions imploded. Miscues. Goff throws it into the dirt. Maybe next year. And still everybody knows that they blow. Oh, this little fraud team thought they could get it done. Oh, Zadarius Smith, so sad. Yeah, but you couldn't get any pressure today, buddy. Let's go, bro. Blue 16. You're pitiful and you're mine. At least Gibbs is good, bro. And I don't know why. Blue 16. You're pitiful. And for some reason, you're still mine. Just complete a pass. Blue 16. Little too late, Goff. A little too late for your little comeback antics, you stopgap. Yeah, honestly, we just need a rebuild. Dude, maybe I was right about Goff. But Brad Holmes gave him all that money and put us more in purgatory. These little frauds. But we're gonna win it! Amon-Ra gets killed. This game's done, bro. Aaron Glenn can't stop anything like a bum that he is. I want to hear that he is fired like right after this game. Check down into nothing, Goff. Love it, baby. First play of the second quarter goes to the red zone, and the Lions turn it over. I will say, everyone's going to be like, oh, Jaden Daniels is the best quarterback ever. Bro, he's playing against Aaron Glenn's defense. We'll see how he does next week against the Eagles, buddy. We'll see. It doesn't matter, though, because the Lions won't be... I don't think the Lions are going to even make it to the playoffs next year with this bum trash. No, we didn't, but both offense and defense coach are flipping bailing on this team. Yeah, maybe, honestly, Aaron Glenn, maybe he did bad. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't make that he did bad. Aaron Glenn, though, guys. Stop being a hater. Stop being a hater on Aaron Glenn. What the frick was Goff doing with his bum? Little Goff. And, bro, there's still people defending this team. Crazy how this sub turns on their team so easily. Yeah, when you're down 17 with 5 minutes left. Okay, buddy. Cut Goff. Wait, where's all the Lions subreddit? All the people that were like, yeah, just have faith, you little doomer dunce. Shh. Pipe down. Pipe down. It's okay, but we're gonna win. Field goal? Oh no, Dan's done, bro. Honestly, I don't know how the Lions even move forward here. This team is so freaking garbage cooked. Take a field goal, baby. Dan is so defeated, little pup.
So the Lions get something, but it's still a 2-touchdown lead for the Commanders. 5:01 left, and the Lions have...
Hey, but we gave Goff that huge contract. Let's go, Commanders. You know, maybe Stafford. We kind of underestimated Stafford.
Have an idea? You know, I've been investing for a while.
Yeah. Facts. Ice.
To wealth and retirement, we can help solve life's financial puzzles. You're gonna do great. Making it click? It takes Aviva.
Hannah said her supermarket's matching Aldi. Really? You can't match this. You can't match this.
This was the biggest collapse. Guys, I think, like, I was talking with my dad about, like, the fact that there might be parallel universes. This literally might be, like, the worst, like, outcome that the Lions could have ever had. Like, I don't think there can be an outcome where... Actually, maybe getting skunked. Actually, I lied. Getting skunked. Although, honestly, getting skunked provides you with, like, no, like, faith. This game was a 3-point game at one point. Goff went to a Rams team and did that. Yeah, I think we gotta cut the cord on Goff and just a lot of people at this point. Honestly, I'm gonna go through names. We're gonna go through all the names here, or all the parts. So we'll start from the top. Fords, please sell the team. Just please. They won't do it, but please. And stop price gouging like the little fricks that you are. Frick the Fords. I don't care. Fords are price gougers. Anyway, for the team that's always supported them. Like, bro, I honestly, guys, call me crazy. Should I honestly just stop supporting the Lions? Like, I will, like, let me put it this way. I'll always be a fan of them, but I'm not going to, like, watch the game, support all of them. That bullcrap. It doesn't seem worth it, because the freaking Fords charge so much for tickets, and they expect, well, actually, they know the fans will pay for them anyway. Yeah, honestly, maybe we should have lost. Washington got the freaking onside. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you bums.
That was a great onside kick. Ertz got to have it. He's got to have a guy. Actually, a great kick by Bates. And then Ertz scrambling for the ball. Wow, great hands to just grab that on the way to the ground.
Yeah, it's the same thing after the bye. Yeah.
So hard. You have to declare it. Yeah. And there's certain rules to where guys can line up. That was a perfect.
Guys, but for real, should I just... I don't know. I don't want to screw y'all over because I do like streaming, but I don't like... The Lions have just... I'm just done with this stupid team, bro. Wasted so much of my time on this garbage. Do what you want to do. I still want to stream. It's just like I don't want to screw y'all over because I know y'all like the streams. I don't want to screw y'all over. I don't know. I think I'm definitely streaming the Bills Ravens. I'm definitely streaming the Bills Ravens. And the Super Bowl still. That's something I always do. I would say don't make decisions now. It's just here's my thing, Sunshine. Here's the problem. This is the realest it's going to get. In a few months, this game is going to start to die down. Like, the feelings of it's going to die down. Then you're going to start to get hope again, and then it's going to start to go back to delusions. Maybe you could switch it up and do different games. Maybe. That could work. Maybe do, like, Lions every other week. It's just, it just gets exhausting, y'all. That's the problem with the Lions. It truly gets exhausting. It gets exhausting having a team that's like gonna like supposedly do so good and then they lose and it's I know how Decatur feels now, bro.
Tom, I think you said it. Yeah, he's had runs. He's had 51 yards rushing, but it's the threat of the run, which has also been a huge play.
The threat of the run, and when you see what Eckler does, just run through that.
We'll always be here. We'll be around if you stream, but you don't owe us. But if you don't owe us a thing. That's very kind, Ice. I will say I got the best subscribers, fans in the world. I got the best, y'all. Y'all are some of the best. I will say if there's one positive thing despite the Lions being garbage is that like I get to meet a ton of cool people through these streams. So I don't think I'm going to stop streaming. Definitely, but I do think I might take a break from Lions content. It's just so exhausting. Maybe I'll make one last rant video as like a hoorah. I mean, maybe I'll make Lions content in the future, but I don't think I'm gonna make an off-season video because there's just so much going on. But I do think I'm gonna continue streaming. I don't know what that will be, y'all, but I don't know. I will say, y'all, I'm not going to cop y'all out of the poll because I'm definitely doing, y'all voted on a poll and I'm going to do that still. I'm still going to do it, whatever the video was or the stream. It was Bills Ravens. So, yeah, I'll still do that. All I'm saying is that I might not do a Lions type video. Wide open. Yeah, that game's over. Just too many injuries. You want to see you stream no matter what you do. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out what it is. That's the thing. Just have to figure out what it is. Yeah, it's just my thing with the Lions, dude. I grew up watching them, and I like the Lions for two reasons. There were two reasons I became a fan. Was that they were a hometown team, because I'm from Michigan, and they they had Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson is honestly what got me into football. He's easily my favorite player. And I don't know. The first thing was seeing that his talent was wasted on this team. That was the first thing. And then I feel like this year and the last year just it was just too much, bro. Like, it's just, and it doesn't feel worth it, y'all. It feels like the Fords just don't care about the fans. So it's like, why would I care about the fans? But then again, I don't want to screw y'all over. So I don't know. Guys, I'm going to put up a community post going more in depth into this. But give me some ideas, like, for streaming. Because I do have my Extra Pro channel, which is for gaming. So if I ever want to do, like, gaming streams and stuff, I can always do it over there. But, like, in terms of, like, sports, maybe you know what, y'all? Maybe, okay, this is what I might do. Maybe I start watching more Pistons instead of Lions. I know that's crazy considering that the Lions technically have had more success recently, but I'm just saying that maybe we'll do that.
Long time for the most part, a couple years here and there. And they're trying to get back to the NFC Championship for the first time in 33
I love that. I think that's a good route, y'all. Because I still stream sports games. And I feel like the Pistons, like, it's a more chill thing. Like, yes, they do play way, way more often than football. But at the same time, they're a young team. They have way more potential than this Lions team, in my opinion. Cade is a really good player. The Lions, the Fords are just, I don't know, bro. I don't think we'll ever win one with the Fords, so we got to move on from them. But I don't think they're ever going to move on.
Decision for Dan Quinn. If he kicks a field goal or goes again.
Meathead Dan Campbell needs to go. Vikings fans checking to say this couldn't happen to any worse. Fans get fricked, bozos. You know, it's honestly deserved. I will say a lot of the what's it called? I forgot to change the score, by the way. I apologize. But a lot of the Lions fans on the Lions subreddit, they were like this. They're like, frick all the other teams, frick them, frick the Vikings, F the Packers. That was the biggest one. And I never understood that, bro. It's a sport. And maybe I'll say maybe today I went a little too hard on some of the players. But it's just like, here's my thing. It's delusion. They show up and then they make you believe and then they rip your freaking heart out and literally show it in your face. Like, look, this is what you believed, you idiot. And like, it's funny, but it's not. It's like really, really like I don't even know the word. But yeah, that's what they do. Show you good stuff, rip your heart out, and be like, hey, look, this you believed in this, you piece of trash, and then threw it like your freaking hope for the Lions out. So that's my thing, bro. It's like that, like even the players, dude. Like this, I will say it falls a lot on the ownership, but it falls on the players too. The fact your literal only job is to just show up. Gonzalez missed the kick. You are terrible, bro. No offense. Actually, you know he's not terrible because they actually are beating us. So never mind. I'm not take that. Rescind that. What I just said. Yeah, and they get paid millions. That's my problem, bro. The players, and then the players have the audacity. You know what? That's the problem. That's the problem. I forgot to mention this on stream, y'all. But Terrion Arnold was like, yeah, where's all the fans? And he's talking about Lions fans, by the way. He's like, where's all the Lions fans that were talking all about this? Where's all the fans that are talking about, oh, you guys can't play defense? Cocky. That is the reason they lost today. We need a JMO bomb. Goff gets sacked. What a fitting end. And Graham Glasgow got bodied.
Give this defensive line a lot of credit. Get into the middle of the pocket. Now all the receivers got to rush back, get lined up.
What does Amon-Ra do? And it's also on Amon-Ra, bro. He's a great talent, but he talks so much crap. I really like Gibbs, though. I will say this. Even if I don't watch the Lions in the future, I will definitely still root for Jahmyr Gibbs. He is a talent. He is a talent, bro. he is probably going to be one of the best running backs. Nah, John Campbell, it's done, bro. At a certain point, you gotta like not give up like the Lions because you can always like support them, but bro, at this point, it's like I'm not gonna have any more faith in them. I had faith, and look what happened, bro. But man, like I don't know. I think from like not from now. Oh, I don't know. We'll see how the freaking Lions even do in this offseason. They were supposed to have a good offseason this year with Terrion Arnold, but he's honestly a bust. Fans are mad. They should be. The Fords make them pay so much for a freaking ticket and then give them this on the field. It's like, it's immoral. That's my problem, bro. And the players, too. The players get paid all this money and then they do this bull crap. So it's like, what are you even supposed to do? Everyone is angry and depressed. I would be too, bro. I will say I'm so glad that I didn't go to a Lions game. Just a waste of money and time. Yeah, and they won't have great picks. Can't get anyone good. But yeah, like I said, at the half, you knew this game was done, bro. You knew this game was done, and anyone that said it wasn't was... Well, no, they weren't delusional. Maybe some people genuinely did have faith, and I blame that on the Fords at the end of the day. But this game was done, bro. Ever since the end of the half. But I'll say this, bro. Despite everything, I feel bad for y'all. Yeah, it's really tough. But at a certain point, you just got to move on. At what point does football affect your life? It's just a stupid game where you throw a ball. Yes, it would be fantastic if the Lions won the Super Bowl because it's something that you watch. Sunshine, you're kidding me. We have been getting awesome picks since Grant has been here. Shut it, same old Lions, y'all are. Okay, John Campbell, I like you, bro, but you can't. I'm not gonna like. I know like you're probably talking from a fan perspective, but I'm not gonna let you talk about that to my other like people in the chat, bro. We're all supposed like yes, we can disagree on certain stuff, but saying shut it, like I've seen you say this multiple times, bro. I get it. We all have different opinions, but like we aren't doing that here, bro. Like come on, dude. But yes, Brad Holmes is good. I will not disagree on that. He is good, but it's gonna be harder to find talent in those ranges. I think that's what Sunshine was saying. Like Jahmyr Gibbs, people are saying, "Oh yeah, he's not gonna really be that good of a talent," but he was projected in that top 15 range, and he's good. So it really, I mean, the draft. I'll say like it depends on position. If you have like a defensive back, they can be really good in the 4th and 5th round. Quarterbacks, you honestly more so find them more in the 1st and 2nd, maybe the 3rd round. Running backs, you can honestly find anywhere but Gibbs and Bijan, all the other, like Saquon. Definitely an anomaly. But it really depends. The Lions have a bright future, Sky. Get over when you lose. Yeah, no, here's my thing, Panthers. I'll definitely root for the Lions, but I'm not going to, like, support them. Like, I'm not going to, like, stream every single game for them. It gets exhausting. My life especially, like, is going to get even busier and busier, especially next semester. Actually, even over the summer, dude. This summer is going to be busy. So, that's my thing. It's going to be busy. I mean, here's the thing. I think from now to like the end of spring, we are definitely going to have a lot of Pistons content. I'll say I'm going to make some Pistons content, y'all. I'm not going to leave y'all dry on content. That's not right. Y'all have always supported my channel. I thank y'all so much. But we are not I'm not going to leave y'all to like dry, bro. I'm not going to leave y'all out there. I'm going to definitely make more content. Probably not going to be geared Lions because this was honestly pathetic. Like, and the thing is, it's like, why would I support this? Well, you know what I mean by support, but why would I be like this, bro? Exactly, Sunshine. Thanks, Ange. But the thing is, like, that's the thing, bro. Football's not even freaking serious. Like, if y'all are, like, that's my thing, bro. Like, I will say, I definitely go off the handle, too, on the Lions. But I feel like that, it's not, none of it's obviously warranted. But it's more warranted like, the criticisms. I'm criticizing them as a player or a coach. I don't care about them as a person. Dan Campbell is an amazing guy. Amazing guy. Same with Goff. Goff does so much for the community. It's just he honestly is not worth the money. And that's not, I don't think that's wrong to say. So all I'm saying is that I'm going to definitely keep streaming. I'm going to keep making videos. Just a lot of it now is not going to be Lions geared. Probably a lot of it. I'm probably trying to make some more Pistons content because their season's still going. And they're definitely going to be moving forward. And they honestly, I mean, they're the 8th seed, but they have a bright future. JB Bickerstaff is really good. And me, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, Sunshine. Don't be a soft person. Best of luck in the offseason. Fans and fake fans and salty line. You know what, John Kapler? Bro, you're getting blocked, bro. You're getting banned. I respect like some of the things you said, but bro, the moment you personally attack someone in my chat, you're freaking gone. See ya, John. See ya, John. You're freaking done, bro. You know what? You tell me to have faith. You know what the thing with you, John Kapler? You tell people to have faith, and then what you do is you're delusional, and then you freaking attack other people for it. We don't tolerate that, dude. You're banned, bro. Like, I've given you... Yeah, you don't need to be kiss-ass to be a fan. Exactly, Sunshine. You don't have to be a kiss-ass, bro. You can like a team and still criticize them, John Calver, but that's the problem with you is that I've criticized the Lions multiple times, and every time you've come back in my chat and you've said some stuff that, oh, the Lions, this, that, they're so much better. Yeah, I was right. I this. You're being prideful, bro. So you're blocked. You want to act like that to the people in my chat, then you can get the frick out of my chat. You're done. I'm not going to let you criticize and belittle other people in this chat because you just want to be an asshole. Because of a stupid sport, bro. Realize how insignificant that is, okay? It's a stupid sport, bro. And I've given you multiple chances, John Kapler, but like, that's it, bro. That's it. You criticize, you talk about sports, fine. You call people salty, you attack people in the chat multiple times. You said multiple rude things to Sunshine. You said multiple rude things to Sunshine. So I've given you multiple chances, John Kapler. I've said, hey, it's all good. Like, you just like lost it, bro. I think you went way too much into like this Lions whole thing, bro. It's a stupid sport at the end of the day. Did he throw another pick? No, bro, he did not. My stream cut off. No one is banned, no one said. You always tell everyone in the chat. Exactly, Sunshine. Facts, bro. John Kapler, like, my thing with you, bro, you do have some good takes at times, but the problem is when you have a good take or whatever, you rub it in everyone's faces and then you try to make other people feel bad. Yeah, you've gone after me. Exactly. I said this multiple times, by the way. It's not... Oh, yeah, sorry, Die Hard Serious fan. What happened? Why is he mad? If you're talking about me, I'm mad because John Kapler, I've supported his channel. I've literally given him multiple shout-outs. I've given him multiple chances in my chat. And he comes in here, he calls other people salty. He gets prideful that the Lions, what's it called? When the Lions win or whatever, and he was right, and he's like, oh, you need to have faith. He's insulted people multiple times. He's done all this crap. And that's fine at the end of the day. But you're not going to do that in my chat. Go do it in another chat. Go to Micro Mike or whatever's chat. Go talk about other people just because they have a wrong take. The moment that, bro, the fact that someone takes sports that seriously is a problem, bro. And dude, I get it if you're mad about the game, but don't take it out on other people, bro. Don't take it out on other fans of the team. Just don't, bro. He's pissed because I said we were going to get a good draft pick. I've been doxxed in the past. I don't care about internet texts. Yeah, it's just stupid, dude. Dude, I didn't want to ban John Campbell. He contributed to the streams multiple times. He did. But bro, the moment, like, there has been times where he said stuff like that was extremely rude, extremely rude to other people. And there's been stuff that's been tagged. I've gone back in my streams. Y'all are the first ones to hear about this, by the way. I've gone back in my streams. I've seen messages that have been hidden or tagged as blocked. I don't know if someone else has done it or if it's my chat, like, not my chat bot, but like my chat, I don't know what it's called, but like the banned words or whatever. Multiple times, dude. So I try to like be fair and give multiple people chances. I did it with Stefan too, if y'all remember Stefan. I did it with him, and it just ended up like not working because there was multiple attacks. Whatever. Lions lose. It is what it is. It's not that serious. It's a freaking football game. FL. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave y'all out to dry, bro. I'm still gonna stream the Pistons, at least a couple games. I don't know how consistent that's going to be, but I'm going to try to make some Pistons videos and Pistons live streams. Maybe next season I'll do some, some Lions streams, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it like every game. Definitely not every game. Every other game probably, something like that. And then, what else? UFC is kind of... I might do UFC. I know there's some people in here that like my UFC streams. Yeah. John was cool until the last month or so. He's kind of helping people's credit for... Yeah, that's my thing, son. He's attacked you multiple times, which is not cool because first of all, you're a mod. But even discarding that, you're also just literally just another person in the chat trying to watch the game and give your input. And it's just... You know what the thing is? It's childish to act like that, bro. You might say that me going like this, oh yeah, Lions suck this dude, yeah, Dan Campbell's garbage. Yes. At times I might be overdoing it, but at the same time, I'm going after the players, or not the players, but in a context that, like, I'm not going actually after the person. I'm criticizing them as a player or coach. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. And it's wrong. It's wrong for someone to come in here. And here's the thing with John Kapler. He told... What's up, Oof? Thanks for joining, man. It's been a rough night, but... Here's the thing. He comes into the chat. He's like... He immediately today, immediately, didn't even give me a chance. I said this game was going to be close. I didn't even say the Commanders were going to win. In my prediction, I had the Lions winning. And then John Kapler comes in, it's going to be 38-25. I'm like, okay, I could see that, but I think it's going to be a lot closer. And I said 2-score games is still kind of close. And he's like, no, it's not, little kid. He said something like that. It's like, bro, if you're going to come to my channel and immediately say some crap like that, it's like, why would I... It's just ridiculous, dude. It's like if you want a speed run to get on my bad side, do that. Please go ahead and do that. We fumbled the bag. Yeah, it was just a bad game. I mean, I'll definitely stream the Lions, but it's just like I'm not gonna do every stream, y'all. I'm definitely not gonna be as committed. But I'm still going to do other streams. It's not that I'm not going to be as committed. I'm just going to put the commitment into other projects, aka like Pistons videos. Maybe even on Extra Pro. I might make some gaming videos. It's been a minute. I've left some of the fans on Extra Pro. Geez, sorry. some of the fans on Extra Pro out there. So I apologize for that. That, I will say, Extra Pro, I really love gaming videos and making them. It's just, bro, with school, college, and making them as in-depth and stuff as I want them to, it's difficult at times. I was keeping tabs on the game. Who did the naughty? It was John Campbell. I don't know if you've seen him in the stream. He's supported my channel for a long time, and he has said some really good stuff in the past. And I don't know, maybe one day I'll unblock him, but it was just, for the time being, I have him blocked. Maybe I definitely could unblock him in the future. My problem is that he was great, bro. He was great this past year, and even like up to midseason. And then I don't know what it was, but ever since like the Texans game, he started personally attacking Sunshine, and then me occasionally like saying that I was like he didn't say I was an idiot, but I need to have faith and that I'm a same old Lions fan, which isn't true. But this game, I knew this was going to be a tough game. I did not count the Lions out before the game. I said they could win, and they didn't. So he was saying, was this a texting? It was in the chat. He was talking about it in the chat. So forget about pros just being dismissive. He was unfortunate because he was cool. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I really like John Capler. It's just my problem was it's like you can be someone that contributes in the chat, and then you say too many wrong things. I don't know where Charles Adderley is. Honestly, I don't know where he is. He might be busy. Not a great ending, but awesome season. It was a fun season. I will say, yeah, it's unfortunate the way it ended, but I don't know. It really angers me how this game went. And then I was right about, here's the problem. Last thing on the John Capler thing. I was right. And I've given John Capler credit when I'm right. And then when I'm right, and I'm not being prideful, it's just that I told people not to underestimate the Commanders. I told them not to do it. The Commanders win. And I'm just saying, and I'm like, oh, I said that the Lions were going to, I don't think I said they could lose this game. I said they were going to win, but it's going to be close. I said they're going to win, but it's going to be close. And then when the Lions lose, after all the credit I give John Capler, I'm like, okay, I'll have some faith. He told me that a lot of times in chat. I'm like, all right, I'll have faith. And then I have faith in this game. I have faith in my prediction. And then he's like, wait, you're just a salty Lions fan. You're just a salty fake fan. Okay, if I'm a fake fan or a same old Lions fan, I would have not predicted the Lions to win this game. In fact, I would have said it was a blowout and that the Lions are the same old Lions. It doesn't matter. And that would have also applied to last year. So it doesn't make any sense there. Yeah, he is in Hawaii. Yeah, it's the Stephon thing. Yeah, last thing here. It's the Stephon thing all over again. Like, Stephon was pretty cool those first couple streams. And then I don't know what happened, but he just personally attacked me multiple times, if y'all remember Stephon. That was an interesting little scenario. I think, okay, there we go. But yeah, that was that. But, hey, that's the end of the season. Very terrible way to go out, but the streams were fun, y'all. Had a lot of good moments. Let's just run through the graphics real quick. Actually, I can't play the Reznov one because the Lions and the 49ers are literally the same team, honestly. But we got the touchdown. So, yeah, we got touchdown. And then guys, should I make Pistons graphics for when I do the Pistons streams? Should I do that? I feel like that'd be cool. Yes. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. And then the scapegoat thing.
If I could leave
This
you
one's funny.
with one thought, remember, it wasn't me. They're trying to make me an scapegoat.
So there's that. I never even got to use that. Maybe I'll be able to use that for the next 2 streams, which is going to be the Bills, Ravens, and Super Bowl. So I will be back here tomorrow. Don't get it twisted. Even though this team that does not really care about its fans so much is out, I still am going to stream tomorrow. I'm still going to stream, and it's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time still. And then we have this. This is honestly funny. I should have used this. I should have used this when Amon-Ra was like, I don't know. I like Amon-Ra. It's just too cocky sometimes. That's why I really like Calvin Johnson and Jahmyr Gibbs. Both are really humble players. Both are really good. They're good and they're humble. It's literally the perfect mix. Play that when you end the stream. I'll do that. You blew it. This is the Lions. I should have played this.
You blew it!
Mahomes.
Everything was covered. It really was. And he has to get around the hand. He wanted to throw. That looked a little Mahomey.
I want to use that. I want to use that tomorrow. If they actually say Mahomey, I'll be able to use it. But that's like a very niche one. Boom goes the dynamite.
Later, he gets the rebound, passes it to the man, shoots it, and boom goes the dynamite.
That was kind of funny. It doesn't really apply. And then, oh my gosh, bro. Maybe I knew in the past something like this would happen.
We're going to kick you in the teeth.
Because we have this whole video, bro.
Where were
Dude,
you?
and you know what's crazy? I thought I was really, like, I don't know. I was low-key, like, I had some pretty bad takes in this video, but I also had some good ones. You have to admit, I was right about Aaron Glenn. I was right about him. Where is it? Right here? It's coming up right here.
And now the Vikings are 28.
Oh, wait, no, that's way too late. Hold on.
38 points on the... Not stop offenses. It can be a way bigger...
Okay, here we go.
Just throw to every 30 plays. That's what they're doing with him. Let's be honest. They're not passing to him enough, in my opinion. And then, the defense just... It's a young defense, but that's beside the point. Aaron Glenn, who's a veteran defensive coordinator, cannot stop offenses to save his life.
That was literally... It doesn't matter. That was the one take that stood true. That was the one take. And even Ben Johnson. I'll say Ben Johnson too. Because I said Ben Johnson just loves to run his trick plays. And that's facts. He does. And this game really showed it. It really did. The fact that J-Mo threw a pass in this game. Well, first of all, that. And then the other trick plays. It was just... proof right in the pudding, bro. Don't give up. Yeah, I'm definitely... Here's the thing. I'm not giving up on the Lions. I'll forever be a fan of them. I'm just going to try to commit my time to other projects. It's just... It's very, 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 like... What's it called? It's very exhausting. Because I've repeated the same thing for pretty much a year now. I've said Aaron Glenn needs to go. I've said Ben Johnson needs to go. I said Goff as a stopgap quarterback, which, you know what? I will give Goff the benefit of the doubt. He had some pretty bad games this year. And he might be a stopgap. He might be a stopgap. I mean, he isn't now because of the contract. But he might. But I'm not gonna say we should trade or cut Goff. I think I said that earlier in the stream. Disregard that. Goff, I'm giving him one more chance, y'all. Goff ended on my good side this season. He had a really bad game today, but I'm not going to put that all on him. Aaron Glenn played worse. The offense still put up 31 points. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Phil. My bad. I do not stream Red Wings, but I'm going to start watching them here in a minute. Maybe that'll be a good place to start. Patrick Kane, I have heard of him. I don't know exactly who he is, but I have heard of him. We have a pretty good community here. We can joke and talk about the team and get mad and excited, and we're still cool. Exactly. Like, me and Sunshine have had a lot of differing takes. Like, a lot. A ton. But we're still cool. Like, and then who else? Me and John Kapler did for a while, and then, I don't know, he just went off the deep end this past month. But I'm not going to talk about that again. Offense was not the issue, it was the defense. It was partly the offense. Aaron Glenn, honestly, is the sole reason. But actually, I'll put it like this. Aaron Glenn is 95% of the, actually 90% of the reason. The other 10% is Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson should have run it on 3rd and 1 when we went 5 wide. He should have never had that JMO pass. And what was the other thing? There was like another play in there that was really bad. But honestly, at the end of the day, it comes down to the defense. Defense wins championships, and this defense was not good enough to do it. I will say having no Hutch definitely sucked, but I'm not giving the injury excuse that I think a lot of other Lions fans are probably gonna say, is that we did have a lot of injuries, but at the end of the day, injuries are a part of football. They are, no matter what. They are a part of football, and you have to live with them. And the Lions simply could not adapt. It's just, I don't know if it was Aaron Glenn being stubborn or what. They could not adapt. That was the problem. It was the defense, pure and simple. I cannot imagine. Yeah, no, Glenn. I think Glenn's career as a coach is done. And Ben Johnson, I think Aaron Glenn might have done just enough to keep Ben Johnson from, like, he might have, like, one opportunity, like, one little opportunity. But I think Aaron Glenn, as a head coach, his dreams are done. Honestly, even as a defensive coordinator, I think his time is done. Like, I think he I don't know how he managed to stay on the Lions for this long, but he did. Facts, sunshine. That excuse doesn't really work. Feel gutted and have a headache. It's okay, Alex. Just at the end of the day, it's a sport. There's far more important things in life, and it's just one of 4 Detroit teams. We still got the Pistons, who are an 8th seed. The Tigers are going to be supposedly really good. I'm going to start watching baseball. I'm definitely going to start watching hockey soon. Hockey is kind of cool. The only problem I have with hockey is that it takes like a really long time to score. That's my only thing. It is done. That's my thing. Like, I think this season more than others is that I realized that while sports organizations do care about their fans, there's a lot of sports organizations that don't. And unfortunately, this might be one of the few. I think a lot of sports organizations do really care, but I don't think the Lions really value their fans as much as they should. Maybe they care, but they don't care enough. End the stream with a verse. Hey, verse is the pinned comment. Even there, your hand shall lead me, and your right hand shall hold me. I will say, I have to do a lot better in emotions. This stream was literally, you know what the worst part is? You know what the funny part is? I don't feel like a lot of my opinions were wrong, especially with Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson being terrible. But I have to have a better way of talking about it, because it's not the way God would want me to act at all. Not at all, bro. And it's something that I'm always going to be working on, but definitely can do a lot better in that department. Once again, I don't think I was wrong about anything, but it's, you know what the thing is, dude? If this was like, if I betted on a game, and the team, like, let's say I'm not even a Lions fan, I bet on the Lions, and then they act like this, I wouldn't even be mad. The problem is I've supported this team, and I've gotten clowned on for supporting this team for years. And then they put that product out on the field. That's my problem. That's why I was so angry. That is why I was so angry. Facts, sunshine. That's the problem. But it is what it is. Pistons, at least they're still good. Exactly. That's like the cool. Well, that's like the crazy. Well, not the crazy, but the very like beautiful thing about the gospel. You can still have a lot of mistakes. You're obviously gonna have to repent, which is a change in mindset. But you gotta move forward, forget the past, and keep striving to be better. So I definitely gonna do that in future streams. Definitely am gonna do that, because today was unacceptable the way I behaved. Unacceptable. I might have had the best takes in the world, and I will say I do give myself definitely a lot of slack with this game. If we turned out to win this game, I wouldn't. But bro, it's just the way that the season ended. Like, this didn't even look like the Lions, y'all. This did not even look like the Lions. So, yeah. I will say I give myself definitely a little bit of slack there. I will say in the regular season it was definitely come on, it's the regular season. But in the playoffs, everything, there's more stakes. You're one and done if you lose. So, emotions in sports is hard. Yeah, it really is. Here's the thing that's the thing with sports too, especially. You gotta not make it an idol. You gotta not make it an idol and not get too emotional over just a freaking ball being tossed around. But I will say, if there's one team I'm rooting for, if there's one team, you know what? Let's go Bills or let's go Ravens. Either one. I mean, one of them is unfortunately going to lose tomorrow. But let's go Bills or Ravens. And you know what? Let's pull this guy up. Let's go Stafford, bro. Former Lion. He got out of Detroit. And you know what? I think the more that I've watched the Lions, I still don't think Stafford is that great of a quarterback. He's probably at his best when he was in the league, probably a top 10. But on average, he's top 15. He's probably in that same range as Goff. He's just really inconsistent. But I will say at least Stafford got out and got a ring. At least he got away from Detroit. But it's all good, man. We still got the Pistons. Let me look at their schedule. Let me see what maybe the next game. What a good game would be. Okay, so they play the Rockets. When do they play them? Monday. Hey, maybe, guys, should I stream Monday, 2 p.m.? Pistons, Rockets. That's a good rivalry right there with the whole Jalen Green, Cade Cunningham. That'd be a good one. Dude, I will say, shout out to Tom Grassi, though, bro. Even though this year ended out so bad, we still got we got the Grassi raid in literally the last regular season game, bro. And I will say, shout out to Grassi. I don't know how he does it, dude, but he manages his emotions so well, bro. I got to learn from him. I got to watch some film on Grassi. I think it's also about, who you are as a person. Because I also am I wouldn't say I'm emotional, but when I'm passionate about something, I'm going to get hype or I'm going to freaking be mad. It's one or the other. So when the Lions do really good, I get so hype. But when they do bad, it's yeah. That's literally how I found this channel. So shout out to Grassi. And thank you, Philip, for sticking around, too. And Ice. Shout out to Ice. Everyone, too. I Took an Oof. Has been here since last year. So shout out to him. Pistons are the 8th seed. So they're actually, I mean, the East is so tough, though. It's really close in the East. I'm going to see if I can find anything. I just want to see what the Lions say, because this is a really interesting, standpoint. Detroit Lions. What's it called? Detroit Lions post game. Oh, do they already have it? Oh, it's scheduled for 11:45. Okay, why is it not going? Same old loser Lions. That's crazy. And just stand. I will say though, yeah, I will never give up on the Lions. At the end of the day, even if the Lions go 0-16 next season, I will still be a fan. You will never, ever see me be a fan of another team, bro. Never. Even if the Lions go 0-16 for 10 years, I will still be a fan. But all I'm saying is next season, going to commit my time to some of the teams with better potential. Or not better potential. The Pistons still have a couple issues. But teams that are currently, have a better shot. Like the Tigers, bro. Maybe I should start streaming baseball, bro. Maybe I should. Although, I don't know. Baseball's tough, dude. It's just really, it's slow. Hockey's fast. It's fast but slow at the same time. there's not a lot of scoring, but like when one hits, it's like, oh my goodness, it's better than like a touchdown or like any points. Yeah, he is gonna have fun. But yeah, I will always support the Lions. I definitely will stream them next year, no matter what anyone says. I'm a fake fan or a same old Lions fan, salty Lions fan. Ain't none of those descriptions, bro. This is a real Lions fan that will never give up on his team. All I'm saying is I'm definitely going to try out some other stuff. You'll be scoring with Kane. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. How are the Red Wings doing? I haven't checked. Oh, they lost today. Oh my gosh. They lost 1-5 to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Although the Tampa Bay Lightning, they were good, I think, a couple seasons ago. Yeah, I don't think the Red Wings are doing too good right now. Not too bad overall. But yeah, I'm definitely streaming the Lions next year. It's just, I don't know if I'll do every game. And I don't know. Definitely going to try out some other stuff. I will say, expect me to have a lot of Lions content probably like the start of the fall to like somewhere in the fall, because at that time like the what's it called? Actually, the Tigers would be in prime time, like a prime time spot. Although that's if they make the playoffs. It would be a new sport. I think they're winning overall. I think they do have a positive record, but when do the playoffs start? See the NFL or NHL 4-game road trip at defending champion Panthers. That was 4 days ago. I don't know what it's gonna take for the Red Wings to do good, but hey, that's part of learning a new sport. I think they're winning overall. I already read that. Sorry. Bro, I will say, this stream has cooked me, bro. I'm honestly tired right now. I just really, the only reason I'm sticking around, I want to see what Dan Campbell says. I really do. I really do. Don Burr. Goff is average. I will say, Goff definitely is not. He's like fringe top 10. I think that's going to be forever his ranking. Yeah, I did hear they got a new head coach. Or a new coach. I don't know if if it's called a head coach in hockey. It probably isn't. Because, I mean, I don't know if there's multiple. There's obviously offense, defense. I don't know if it's like the same as football, though. Any word? No. They're hiding right now. There's 2,000 people waiting for this. Dan Gamble strikes again. Goff is a system quarterback. I don't think Goff... I'll say this about Goff. I don't think Goff is a system quarterback, but I think that he greatly benefits from the players around him. Like, he definitely ain't bad, but he is pretty good because he does have a lot of really good players around him, like Amon-Ra. But, I don't know. Goff has always been, like, a good guy, so I'll always support him. It's just, you gotta, like, be realistic with his ranking. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. That song is stuck in my head. Permissions. Standard mods. Bro, they still haven't done this yet. Any word from Dan and I keep saying that. I keep reading the same thing. I alternately want to hear the take on it. Don't want to hear it. Yeah. I kind of get that. That's how I am. Like, I know, like, there's gonna be a lot of coach speak and player speak about, I could have thrown a better ball in that moment, or yeah, I just got to be better going next time. They just talked to St. Brown in the locker room. What did he say? St. Brown. Ross St. Brown looks completely dejected as he was speaking to the media. St. Brown was doing podcasts with a division rival quarterback week of the game. I'd like to thank Jared Goff and Amon-Ra. Bro. You know what I just realized? Amon-Ra in his podcast was like, yeah, Ben Johnson sucks, he's garbage, but he was saying that as a joke. He was saying it as a joke, and Ben Johnson really played how he described him, bro. And same thing with Aaron Glenn. That is insane. Insane. It was literally the latest podcast, and he said that, bro. Bro. That I will say, that is crazy. This wasn't Goff's fault. He wasn't on fire, but at least he did something. Yeah, I will say, you know whose fault? This is someone, or a group of people that I did not talk about that much. The offensive line. Taylor Decker, Graham Glasgow, Ragnow, Penei Sewell, and, I mean, Mahogany, I'll give him a little bit of a pass because he's definitely, he got thrown into a bad position. But those guys played awful, every single one of them. Every single offensive lineman played terrible today. And that was part of the reason why we lost. Goff had no time. And it's like, oh, blame it on Goff. It's not Goff's fault, bro. It's not Goff's fault. Part of it was on Goff, definitely those picks. But when he got the fumble on 3rd and 1, that was not his fault. That was on Graham Glasgow because he can't frickin' block. Suspect he has a concussion. Yeah, I will give Goff a ton of credit there. I will say the medical staff was really questionable this year and even last year. But Goff is tough as nails, dude. Shout out to Jared Goff. Honestly, I will say this. Shout out to a lot of the players. I'll say I was going off on Zadarius Smith, but he was a good player. He's a cool locker room guy. Just the problem is that it also lies on the players. Like, I can't give them too much praise because at the end of the day, it lies on them as just as much as coaching. Like, the coach can drop a perfect game plan, but if the players don't come to play, you're cooked. And Terrion Arnold didn't come to play. The whole defensive line today did not come to play. Not even a single one. Anzalone didn't really come to play. Brian Branch, honestly, had a pretty good game. I'll give him a lot of credit there. Kirby Joseph did good. So I will say, Brian Branch, Kirby Joseph, Amik didn't even get a chance. But Brian Branch, Kirby Joseph are definitely two guys that can stay. Terrion Arnold, just I would say give him 2 more years. If he sucks, then yeah, trade him or cut him, whatever. And then who else? There was some other people. Anzalone, I don't know how to feel about Anzalone. He did really like mid today. He had some good plays, but he's just one linebacker. Like Jack Campbell, I will say this, Jack Campbell honestly is not worth the first round pick that he was picked at. He honestly has been a huge disappointment. Very big disappointment in Jack Campbell. And you know what? I really liked him at Iowa. Like, I really liked what I saw out of him, but just did not translate to the NFL. I think we give him 1 more year. Same thing with Goff. We give him, like, 1 more year. And then, yeah, we move on if he does bad. If you're nervous you're going to get hammered that your O-line isn't there. Yeah. Arnold, I kind of agree, Sunshine. Like, he was pretty bad most of the year. He's better than Cam Sutton, I will say that. But, yeah, Hutch definitely played a huge role. Hutch definitely played a huge role. Yeah, LaPorta, bro. Shout out to LaPorta, dude. That's another thing with Ben Johnson. Maybe we lost because, number one, we didn't run the ball enough. That's the first thing. I said this in my video, run the ball. We have to keep the ball out of Jane Daniels' hands, which we did not do. We just ran in every time for a touchdown. We didn't chew the clock at all. Like, this game was just a disaster. They did pretty much everything opposite of what I said to do in the video. Like what I said they should have done. And, yeah, just didn't show up. But, yeah, Ben Johnson really screwed over LaPorta. I hope whoever we bring in as offensive coordinator next year will be better. I hope so. It's just, I don't know. I'm even worried about next year, y'all. Like, this was a very concerning game. Like, very concerning. You might say, like last year, it was our first year in the playoffs in years. And our first couple wins ever. And then they just choked it in the conference ship. So it's like, okay, well, we had some success. This year we had literally no success. We lost our first game in the playoffs. And the team, like, didn't even look good. They didn't look, I will say this, y'all. The team looked off ever since that San Francisco game, dude. They looked off. It was like Ben was trying to make this a different offense. Exactly. I think I missed the... Where's the press conference? Oh, they're live now. Here we go. Here we go.
Freedom to tell your story.
Okay, what the frick is this, dude? Dan's out.
Through the 7 seed, 6 seed, 5 seed, 1 seed, because I've lost in all of them down there, and it stings and it hurts. So, you know, it hurts.
And as consistently good as your team has been, can you fathom where this performance came from? The turnovers, things you guys haven't only ever done?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was, you know, and it was one of those, you know, it just was one of those odd days. You know, things were a little bit off, and, you know, I mean, look, the first one we had, you know, we're going to Saint, and Saint just kind of trips a little bit, and then Goff has got to move back in the pocket and reset, and then, you know, he ends up, you know, getting sacked, and the ball gets knocked out, and they recover, and it you know, it was just it's a chain reaction. It's a ripple effect of things happening all in one play, and so, you know, it's not just one thing, and that was kind of how the day was a little bit. It was just that has not been our MO. We had a couple of penalties. We just didn't play great, man. And I mentioned, you know, we didn't compliment each other. And look, man, that's the same thing.
I feel bad for Dan, y'all. I'm gonna just interject here real quick. I feel really bad for Dan, dude. I feel really bad. I will say definitely this game does fall on him, though. You can't say it doesn't fall on him. He has to have his players ready, and they weren't ready. But at the end of the day, the players, they have free will. They're going to choose whether or not to do that. They're going to, if they're playing video games and eating potato chips on the couch, then they're not going to play good.
Do you feel like that had the offense playing outside of itself in any way?
I feel really bad for Dan,
with
dude.
what? I'm sorry, just
with the early deficit, do you feel like the offense kind of got outside of it?
Man, I didn't feel that way. That's something we've been really good. We talked about it. Hell, we made the point of it even today with where we were at. Talked about it early in the first half. Talked about it at halftime. Talked about coming out. Just don't press. Stay in the flow of the game. You know, let the plays come to you. And so I didn't feel that way, but you know.
Yeah, Glenn let him down. Dude, and another interjection here real quick. I feel bad for Dan because it's almost like he's been betrayed, dude. Dan put his full trust in Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson, and they ended up killing him and leaving this team. Dude, Dan Campbell never deserved to be fired, dude. If you want to talk about a bad take I've ever had, that was the worst take I've ever had. Dan Campbell does not ever deserve to be fired, bro. He doesn't. Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson are the two little freaking goblins that have ruined this team. Ruined. And everyone adored them. I even like Ben Johnson some of the time. But they are the reason we lost, dude. And they screwed over Dan, dude. And now Dan is left with nothing. He's left with no defensive coordinator. He's left with no offensive coordinator. He's left with a roster that is freaking not belittled, but freaking cooked. He's left with nothing, dude. Just like 2021, back to square one. We have a good roster, but we need to get defensive coordinator, offensive coordinator, and now he has to figure this out, dude. He does not deserve this, dude.
mentally stay locked in and do those things. So, long season.
Dude, there's people making fun of him for crying. Like, that's ridiculous, bro.
It's my fault. My fault.
Dang, dude, I'm actually about to, like, feel really sad.
It didn't change what we did. It hurt a little bit, but KV did it. Came in, did a good job for us. He competed out there. He competed.
Bro. You know, this really, like, all these people are saying cry, Dan, and all this crap.
Which one?
This really shows, like, how evil humanity can be sometimes. Like, how bad sin is, dude. This is sad, dude. I feel... Dude, yeah, Dan said it's his fault. Dan, the only thing I have against you for this game is maybe not having your players ready, but maybe that's the offensive coordinators. Maybe that's offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, whatever. But, bro, he said it was his fault when he had one mistake 12 men on the field, and I was really angry at him for that. But looking back, that was, like, this much of the reason we lost. We lost because of Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson, and it's really sad, bro. This is like novel type stuff, bro. Dan Campbell put his full trust in Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson, and they freaking screwed him. I don't ever, dude. I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't ever want to see Ben Johnson even have a rumor of coming back to this team. Same thing with Aaron Glenn. Both of them can be gone. They have emotionally ruined Dan Campbell, bro, and he does not deserve that.
75 scrimmage yards. He led the run game today. He was
Where's
involved in the
Goff,
pass game
dude?
as well. He stepped up over the last month when
Dan
David
does not
Montgomery
deserve
went down
this,
with a
dude.
knee injury, and he delivered
Bro,
today.
freaking
2
Gibbs is
touchdowns.
phenomenal. I will say this, bro. If there is one... Actually, there are a couple bright... J-Mo's good, but I don't know what the frick he was doing on that pass. Anyway, but it's just ridiculous. And then Amon-Ra's really good. He's just got to get his ego in check a little bit. Like, he is a really good player, but he's got to get his ego in check. And then who else? There are some really good defensive players. I'm not going to go over all of them, but Hutch, Kirby Joseph, Anzalone's good for the most part. But there are a lot of players on this team that are not so great. But Jahmyr Gibbs is one of the few bright spots on this team. He is one of the few reasons why this team might even make the playoffs next year. He is so good. And I honestly feel bad for Gibbs, dude. Dude does not deserve what this team has given him. They've given him a minimal amount of carries when he is a running back one. They have given him just not a whole lot to work with. The offensive line, yeah, can be good at times, but this year, honestly, has been poor. They've given him Ben Johnson, who's done really nothing for him. I agree, Sunshine. I think, you know what, that was the... Let's go back to this real quick.
We're going to kick you in the teeth.
Let's go back to this real quick.
We're going to kick you in the teeth. All right, and when you punch us back, we're going to smile at you. And when you knock us down...
This was the moment you knew this dude had passion.
We're going to bite a kneecap off. All right? We're going to kick cap, and we're going to get up.
Okay,
and then
here
it's
we
going to
go,
take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you. Before long, we're going to be the last one standing.
I'm not even doing this as a joke, y'all. I'm being, like, legit serious. Like, I usually bring this video up as a joke, but this is 100% serious. You're, like... Dan Campbell did lose us this game in retrospect, but, bro, he is the best coach we've ever had, and I had the audacity to blame it all on him right here.
Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell. We bit some kneecaps, bro. We bit some kneecaps. And we lost because of you.
Yeah, so...
Against Jamal Williams.
And then I go off...
Campbell had the most boneheaded decisions the whole game. Oh, let me go for it on 4th down.
And you know what? That's the problem, dude. That was a logical take at the time, but, bro, I took Dan Campbell for granted, bro. I know he's obviously still on our team and everything, but I took him for granted. He is the biggest reason for this line. Him and Brad Holmes are the biggest reasons. Not Aaron Glenn, not Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell, and Brad Holmes. They are the two. They are the two that started this whole regime. And you know what? You can give Sheila Hamp some credit, but bro, the fact that she just screwed the fans is ridiculous. And here comes Goff. Let's see what Goff has to say.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, not unfortunate, obviously. Sucks. Worst part of this job, and you hate it when you feel like you let guys down, and you want to win these type of games at home, and yeah, it's hard to answer that right now. I'm sorry, hard to put in words.
I'll say Goff is more of like a traditional type quarterback. He's going to have probably some generic answers, but I don't really hold that against him as much.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, he's our rock, man. He is, and no, he shouldn't do that, but that's who he is, and we feed off his emotion, his energy, and he believes in us, and he loves us, and he cares for us, and he puts everything he has in it for us as well, and yeah, we're extremely disappointed in ourselves as well. I think that's a good team. That is a good team, but had we played our best, you know, maybe it's a different outcome. I don't know, but you'd like to think so. But you do have to tip your cap in a lot of ways to what they did.
Yeah, I'll say this, y'all. Commanders, as toxic as some of the fans that I've experienced may be, at the end of the day, bro, they were right, bro. Jaden Daniels really is that guy. And I don't know if he's the best quarterback in the NFC. I know someone commented that under my video. I don't know if he's that, but he definitely is. He definitely is at least top 3, bro. He is on a different level, bro. I will give him a ton of credit. I mean, yes, he played against a really bad defense, but he even won against the Buccaneers defense, who we sucked against. He had a pretty good game against them, too. You got to give him credit.
Wish I could have taken care of the ball a little bit better. The one, obviously the pick 6 is really the one I really like back. That was just a poor decision by me. The other ones are just, sometimes part of the game. But yeah, it's on me. I got to take care of it better, and certainly we're giving ourselves a better chance to win had I done that.
Jared, after your first touchdown, you drive down again. Looks like you're going to get a second one. Would that have meant more than just 7 points if you scored there?
Yeah, I'm not sure what part of the game you're talking about, but the fumble. Yeah, of course, yeah. Any points, and I think that's what I'm beating myself up a lot about is all 3 of them turned into points. Not the pick 6. The fumble was in field goal range, and then the 1.5. But yeah, it sucks. I don't have great answers for you. I'm disappointed. Wish I could have played better. Wish we all could have played better and found a way to win.
What's your message to Lions fans in this moment right now?
Yeah, they're going to be disappointed, as are we. I don't know. I appreciate them standing behind us all year, and they should feel disappointed as much as we are.
Goff's been through the losses. Yeah, I'll say Goff has been here from the start.
Yeah, sure, but there's been plenty of games that we felt that way where we came back. I thought when we made it 31-28, it was a brand new ball game at that point, and we just kind of let it slip away again. We let it kind of get away from us during the first half.
Goff, please stand up for yourself.
Fight back. You got to stop on defense. We score, and yeah, we're down 3 points, and you'd like to think that was kind of our turning point, and again we let it slip away, and again I can be self-critical and critical of us, and yeah, we had a lot of crap that we did out there, but I don't want it to sound like didn't just play a good team. They came out and they beat us, and they played well, and we didn't, and that's the bottom line. Again, I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but had I played better, do we win? Possibly, and that's the part that'll eat me alive for the whole offseason.
Missing the playoffs or losing the Super Bowl, disappointing, you don't win at all. Just curious on experience types of things this season. How you kind of process the difficulty of that. And
They're being the captain, go down with the ship. Aaron Glenn isn't.
I can't even think about that right now. I'm still kind of processing this and gonna have some hard nights coming up, unfortunately, and it's hard. It's hard. I wish I could give you guys a better answer right now. It's disappointing. It's hard. We had everything we wanted. Home field advantage. Fans were incredible, and unfortunately, we just let it slip out of our hands.
Dude, I knew this was going to be a recipe for disaster with Aaron Glenn, dude. That's the problem with Aaron Glenn, dude. If he genuinely put out QB spies and contains, which he didn't, rarely throughout the whole game, then I would give him some slack. But he didn't, bro. And he's always been like this. There's literally article quotes that I put in my video backing up that claim.
I can't remember. Nothing that he hadn't said to you guys or that I hadn't just said. Just a little bit numb, and this is when Dan said this is how I'm feeling. Just a little bit numb, and yeah, trying to process it, and it sucks. And I again, I'm so painfully disappointed and sorry to our fans, and it sucks. This is it's as tough as it gets, and again, I know I'm rambling and repeating myself, but. It's hard. It's hard.
Pretty generic from Goff, but I mean, okay, jeez Louise, what the frick? Trying to kill my ears just as much as my eyes. That was a funny quote. But, jeez, man. Also, I feel really bad for Dan, dude. He said it's his fault, and it's not. Dude, Dan, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Dan Campbell goes 0-16 for the rest of his coaching career. This dude is one of the most stand-up guys ever. He is literally... You want to talk about a captain going down with a ship? He is. He could very well blame it on Aaron Glenn, and I would be happy if he did. Aaron Glenn, Ben Johnson, but he didn't. Instead, he took the fault for the loss, even though it wasn't his fault at all. Or, like, very minimally his fault. He is a stand-up guy, man. I'll say, it doesn't... Even if they suck, whatever, bro.
Was it the defense just finally breaking after being bent for so long?
I mean, you know, it's only so much you can take. And, again, the things that have hurt us since probably week 6 when we lost Aiden Hutchinson. Look at them. One hit we got on him. I mean, and we knew we had to get to this young man. We knew
He needs to hold the mic closer. I needed this Jared redemption story. It can still happen next year. It's just gonna be. It's like the chances keep dwindling. Last year, Super Bowl window this big. This year with the injuries, this big. Next year, it's probably gonna be this big, and then it might even be gone by the season after. I'll say next season's literally our last chance. Next season is our last chance, bro, because Gibbs is going to want money. All these guys are going to want money. That's not Glenn Sunshine. I think that's Lomas Brown. Oh, because you're not actually watching. Sorry, you're hearing the audio. No, it is Lomas Brown.
Well, it feels like a bust right now. It genuinely does.
Are they not having Aaron Glenn interviewed? Are you freaking... No, bro. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable, bro. If Aaron Glenn doesn't come out here and talk... Nah. Aaron Glenn is done, bro. You're done, buddy. Please fire. Maybe he got fired before he could even go on the podium. I would hope.
I can't do it right now. I just can't find the silver lining right now. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to, but it's hard. It really is.
Something's got to close that way. Maybe another football season next year. Yeah.
So much. I've been here since 1985. You know what I've been hearing? Wait till next year. I've been hearing that since 19. I'm tired of hearing wait till next year. I thought this was the year, but I guess I got to wait till next year.
You and everyone else, Lomas, I know. Gut-wrenching, heart-crushing. And right now, everyone just feels very numb to the Detroit Lions. And what a great season.
What a coward Glenn is. Even Ben Johnson, neither of them went out.
Sunday Night Football.
Facts,
18
sunshine.
games down. I love
They just don't want to blame Aaron Glenn.
Yeah, I know. We're so good together. We got that chemistry together and stuff. Yeah, it was
Aaron Glenn,
It was a
little
great
pookie.
season. We had a hell of a ride this season. We really did. I think this team, the coaching staff, these fans. Think about the fans. Not only home, but away. So thank you all for coming out and supporting me.
Thanks for watching also. For 45 to 30 Ford Field. Hey, we'll see you next year.
See you next year.
Bro, you know the problem? All these fans are saying that Ben Johnson is still good when he cost us this game. I will never... I had faith. John Campbell told me I have faith. I had faith. I had faith in Aaron Glenn. I had faith in Ben Johnson. And this was the final straw, bro. This was it. I can't... Even if they come next year, I'm not giving them an ounce of credit, dude. I can't. It's the players at this point. It is. If either Ben or Glenn had any facts, that is unbelievable. Bro, I was actually no. Even Max Crosby can't fix this team, and he's an EMU alum, but yeah. I don't want them back, especially Glenn. I'm over Ben. Finally, the Lions subreddit is starting to work. Finally. I'm kind of over Ben Johnson. And then someone else said he's a great offensive coordinator, but he called the game like this was a regular season game. Was too cute. It's not even that. He was too cute, but he's never been a great OC. He's always been so inconsistent. Someone said Ben Johnson isn't the problem. Buddy. I'm more over Aaron Glenn. They both need to be gone, bro. Someone said they'd rather have Kevin O'Connell than Dan Campbell. That is wild. If I were them, I couldn't live myself letting Dan... Facts. Dan is such a good dude, man. Fire Aaron Glenn. By Brain Dead Takes on the sub. Bro, you know that's the thing, bro. They're like, oh, fire Aaron Glenn, which... And then there's the people that are like, oh, don't fire him, though. He was so good. So good. Aaron Glenn's done, bro. Bro, the Lions subreddit is it's literally a civil war right now. Some people are like, frick Aaron Glenn and frick Ben Johnson. This team sucks. And then others are like, you guys are fake fans. Like what John Campbell said. You guys are fake fans. Remember, this is the best season in franchise history. That's the thing, dude. These records mean nothing. We'll be back. Mm-hmm. Yes, he was playing like it was a regular season. Facts. I love this. Remember, this is just entertainment. For real, bro. And that's the problem. People take this crap too seriously. I mean, even I do sometimes, but I think at this point, this was my final breaking point. It's like, I'm obviously still going to support the Lions, but I'm not going to be like, I mean, I'll be happy when they get a touchdown, but if they lose, it's whatever, bro. It's to be expected at this point. The thing was, I expected them to go to the Super Bowl and win, dude. It's even still shocking to me that they're out of the playoffs, bro. Like, that's crazy to me. Bro, everyone wants to blame this on Goff when the O-line gives him no time. Amik Robertson broke his arm. Oh my, nah, the medical staff is cooked, bro. They said he had an elbow injury and he might return. Yeah, the medical staff is done. I'm glad we'll have Hutch back, though. That'll be nice. Jahmyr Gibbs only had 14 rushes, dude. And people still want to defend Ben Johnson. All right, y'all. So who do y'all want to win the whole thing? I'm about to end stream here in a minute because this has been going on. It's literally 12. It's the next day at this point. Bills. Yeah, I guess they're like Erie bros. Yeah, honestly, it's like, you know, I kind of want the Chiefs to win just so, I don't know. I kind of do and I don't. I do as like a troll move, but I guess like for real. I want Lamar the Bills, or not Lamar, the Ravens or the Bills. Because Derrick Henry's been screwed over by the Titans. And then Lamar's carried the Ravens for years. I would say, yeah, the Bills or the Ravens. I want to see them make it. And win it. One of the two. I honestly don't really want to see anyone in the NFC. Well, I guess, okay, for ice, I'll say the Eagles. For ice, I'll say the Eagles. Definitely beat the Commanders. Bro, if the Commanders get to the Super Bowl and win, I will say that would be nice. The better way to go out is that we actually lost to the Super Bowl team, but whatever. Oh well. Well, I gotta hop off because I gotta stream tomorrow. Bills Ravens. That'll be a fun game. And you know it'll be good to watch knowing that I don't have to play, or the Lions don't have to play either of those teams now. So, but yeah, I'm gonna keep this stuff up still because I don't even. This took a bit to take down. But I thank y'all so much for tuning in. Might make some Pistons content. Definitely might stream. I'll let y'all know how that's gonna go. But yeah, the result was garbage. But at the end of the day, it's stupid football. Like, it's just a sport. But yeah, there's more important things. And the Pistons are the 8th seed, so they're definitely competitive. But yeah, well, we'll see if they do good next season. But it's whatever, bro. Thanks for this. Yeah, all right, already. Jeez, again, dude. I'm so tired right now. All right. Well, hope y'all enjoyed. Lions take L, but next year is a brand new season. Hopefully, Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson will be gone by that time. And hopefully, I don't think the Lions will do anything next season, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll prove all of us wrong and go to the Super Bowl and win. And I'll still be a fan of them, but I might make some other type of content here, like Pistons and Red Wings, other stuff. So just to diversify. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. And even though they sucked, go Lions.